Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, man, I'm in the building by myself, man. I'm by myself. Just waiting on my guys to come in, man. You know, we got less than a half an hour before round one starts. How's everybody feeling tonight about this draft, man? Regardless if you're an Eagles fan, NFC East and NFC North, whatever, AFC. How's everybody doing tonight about this draft? What are y'all thinking? For my Eagles fans, right? I want to know what are y'all thinking that how he's going to do? What moves that he's going to pull off, man? We got the 32nd pick. We got about 20 picks in the next 2 years. Like, what moves do you think that he will pull off, man? Like, for me, honestly, man, I'm expecting the unexpected. Honestly, man, regardless if it's in the first round or not, but chances are that he's going to be aggressive. I think he's going to be very aggressive. I don't know. He probably trade the 32nd pick for somebody that's looking for somebody that they can pick up the 5th-year option for. They probably change that and trade that and get somebody a vet. You can get a TJ Watt. You can get somebody like that if they're looking for uh trade bait. You know what I'm saying? Dallas Goddard might be on the move. It's not too much talk about Bryce Huff. I don't think he has a good market, but Dallas Goddard, he does have a good market. It was rumored that the Colts is actually looking at him. So just for Anthony Richardson to be able to throw to a tight end. So that's where I'm going with it. I think he's going to get traded to the Colts. I just want to know what you guys think. Let me know in the comments. But man, we are 22 minutes away. 22 minutes away, man. Just waiting for my guys to show up so we can actually get this thing moving. It's I don't even know how long this is, but hopefully, people know who they picking already, man. They had idle time to uh actually talk to these young guys, so they already know who they want. They already know who's going to make their team better. It's probably going to make no never mind, especially in the NFC East, because regardless of who they pick, man, the NFC champions / Super Bowl champions is coming out of the NFC. So I'm not really too worried about that, man. That's just me tooting my own horn. But I just need to know what y'all think about that, though. I need to know. But with that being said, man, I'm one of the hosts on this show, King DV, man. Also, man, just for FYI, my actually personal channel, King DV Sports, is actually now inside the Nest podcast. Just being able to just broad out and get on streaming services like Spotify and Apple podcasts. We're going to do a lot of things, man. Anybody that was rocking with me for years, the years that I've been on here, been going to the open practices and possibly going to the softball game, the Devontae Smith softball game and everything like that. So, just stay tuned for all the good content involving the Philadelphia Eagles on this channel. But this channel of What's the Play, on What's the Play, we talk about everything, man. Current events. We talk about the Sixers. We talk about boxing. We talk about the movies. We talk about everything. So, stay tuned for that. But look, Inside the Nest podcast starts today. If you want the announcement, you can go to my previous video. Please like, comment, subscribe, man. I'm thankful for everybody that's coming in here. But, I just want to know what y'all guys think is going to happen. With Howie Roseman, what's going to happen with the Cowboys? If y'all Cowboys fans, what's going to happen at the 12th pick? What's going to happen at the 3rd pick? Are they going to get Abdul Carter? Abdul Carter was talking kind of spicy, basically saying things like, he's not going to be an Eagles fan. He's not going to be an Eagles fan if he gets drafted by the Giants. That's your loss, bro. Because at the end of the day, that's your loss. All I can say is that if Abdul Carter goes to the Giants, that means Thibodeau should be on the move. So if he's on the move, hey, we could take him. I think Thibodeau is still a great player. We could get him for that 32nd pick if need be. I'll be happy with that. I don't know what you guys think, but I'll be happy with a Thibodeau um actually on the roster. I'll be happy with that, man. But yeah, I think the Giants is going to make a decent splash, especially. What's going on, man? No funny business. You look nice. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, man. No, man. Just every time we draft, man, I gotta put on the shirt, the tie. I gotta put on my Eagles tie. I gotta put on this. I'm trying to find more Eagles tie so I can switch it up. But yeah, thank you for coming. Hopefully you like, comment, subscribe to the channel. But yeah, overall, man, I just think that this is going to be a good draft. We don't really need too much. We just got to fill some spots. What do you guys think is the most important position that we need to go for in this first round? Because right now it's just going to be the first round, but I think it's safety, but a lot of people think it's defensive tackle. A lot of people think it's defensive tackle, but I think it's safety or defensive end. Because it's videos going around with Brandon Graham actually going and working out and still trying to go through his reps that he does in the off season. Just to try to stay poised and on point. But I don't know, man. I don't think he's going to step out. He said he's 90% retired, so I don't know if he's going to step back on that field. So I think we do need another edge. But overall, man, I think that I see us going either safety, moving up for safety. If Malachi drops down, if he does it, then I think we get a safety in the third, maybe fourth. Just to be realistic. I did a couple mock drafts and everything like that. The point where I got Walter Nolan and Malachi start just trading Dallas Goedert and Bryce Huff. You know what I'm saying? So I think that could happen, but it just depends on who they trading them to. You know what I'm saying? Overall, man, I think that Howie Roseman got his work cut out for him because there's a lot of GMs that's probably going to try to undercut him and try to block him. They don't want that 215, 267, 484, 610 number to come across their phone because they already know that he's going to slick talk his way to a good player, to a decent player. And some players are going to fall because some GMs didn't do their homework. Some people really didn't do their homework to the point where I feel like how we could get over on a couple people, man. We got that 32nd pick. We got the 64th pick, I believe. And then we go to the 90s. You know what I'm saying? So I think, we probably won't see. I don't know if we're going to see a lot of shaking up in round one, but round two, I think round 2, 3, and 4, I think that's where you're going to see some things. And how we going to make things happen, man. Look, we got a window. How we set us up for the window. The window is through 2028. So, he set us up for that window, and hopefully, we can get some guys that's ready to play, plug and play. I don't know if you guys are with me, but a lot of people think that Sidney Brown is not ready to play. I think he deserves a chance. He's been on the team for a year, 2 now. I think he deserves a chance, but at the same time, who knows what they're thinking? You know what I'm saying? You lose guys like CJ Gardner Johnson, or I'm sorry, he said he's not called CJ. Nobody calls him CJ. So CD Deuce, we lose him, and that's a big hole to fill, pause. But it is. But overall, man, I think that Howie Roseman got plans after plans after plans, man. We brought in certain guys. We brought in a guy, the safety from Penn State. We brought him in just because he's close to home. But overall, man, I think that if need be, if we do need to grab a safety, I think he'll be the guy that we get if we do trade up for it, like a Walter Nolan, that probably not going to be there in the 32nd. If we trade up, I don't know how he can pull off. What he can pull off, man. But I'm excited. We all been waiting for this day. We've been anxious. But overall, man, I just want to know what you guys think, man. I see a couple people in here, just like on your way in and out, or just comment. But I'm gonna just live stream this first one. Hopefully my guys coming here soon. I think they're coming around 8 o'clock. So as soon as they pop in, you'll see their face and then we can talk. But one of my guys, he's a Cowboys fan, if y'all don't know. So I'm trying to get him in here before the Cowboys pick, just so I can get his understanding on what to do at that pick, especially at the levels here. What's going on, Philly? Yeah, look, I appreciate you. But yeah, overall, hey man, it's always fly Eagles fly, man. I'm just happy that this day is finally here. We ain't got to do no more mock drafts or anything like that. We can see what Howie Roseman plans were. And on my channel, you always go to get like the results. You go get my reactions. I'm gonna start doing more shorts. Also, you're gonna get like the interview that Howie Roseman and Jeff Lurie and Nick Sirianni, those guys do. You're gonna get those things. You're gonna get them. Hold on, because Siri going off right now, man. I got so many screens up, man. Got my TV here. I got the computer facing you guys, and I got my iPad going. So it's a lot of things going on. But yeah, what did he say? I think Howie gonna go the best available on the board. Yes and no. I think he goes best available if certain guys drop. Think people that they brought in or whatever. I think that he goes best available if guys drop. If guys drop, then it's like, all right, bet. We gonna pick him up. We're gonna get these guys a call. I just wanted it to be an unknown number because they're gonna block all them 267, 215 numbers. They're gonna block the 484s, the 610. But I just hope that those guys be good sports and not trying to block us because they hate the Philadelphia Eagles, man. No one likes us, and we do not care. We don't care. So it is what it is. It is what it is, man. But at the end of the day, where we at? 48. So we got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes to find out what's going on. The Green Bay Packers fans is loud and rowdy because they home. Nothing's going to really change for them, so I'm not really too concerned about the Packers. They need to get right with the NFC North because they got two teams, maybe three, depending on how things was ran up there in Chicago. But they probably got two teams out there that's basically in a running for first place in the North. So Green Bay Packers, they just happy to be here, honestly. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It is what it is. If you're following us on Instagram and just peek it in and all that, please follow What's the Play podcast and just get over to the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Just do that for a moment, and yeah, man, let's get ready to see how we do his magic. Hopefully Jerry still be senile and make the wrong play. Wrong play. They got a good pick because they only won like 7 games. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I just want to see the look on my guy's face when they pick somebody that he didn't even have on his board. I want to see it. I want to see it, man. Because Jinty going to be going. He wants Jinty because they need a running back. The Cowboys need a running back. And Jerry going to be Jerry. Yeah. As I said, I want him to be senile, man. Him and Steven. I want both of them to be senile and pick up somebody that like, huh? Because I want to see all the Cowboys content creators, all the Cowboys fans that I know. I want to see all their remarks. All their remarks. It's going to be hilarious, man. Hilarious. I think the Eagles fans is going to be salty, but it's not going to be like the Cowboys fans because the Eagles just won the Super Bowl. We still got a lot of guys intact. We trying to get younger on defense. We want guys that's going to fit the Vic Fangio scheme because we know that it works. We were skeptical about it before when we had the trial era. with the Jonathan Gannon and so forth. But we know the Vic Fangio scheme works, and we want guys in here that's going to fit that scheme. You know what I'm saying? Guys like the guy that we got from Kansas, he used to play for Kansas City. He played for the Patriots as well. I think it's Uche. Uche didn't fit that scheme, that Spags scheme. Hopefully he fits in here, man. We need as many guys on deck as we can. That's what we need. But hey, we could always use another defensive end. We could always use a linebacker. Because we're not gonna have the Kobe Dean for the first probably like the first six weeks of the season. We're not gonna have him. So you want somebody there. That's why it was so important to get what you call him back, man, to get that guy back. So hopefully, we can get some guys off a waiver. We could get some guys off a waiver, but look, man, 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. I'm excited, man. I wish Rome, Tuck, Law, they are solid. No, yeah, they are. They are. Shout out to them, man. They do great work for the Cowboys. Boss Cowboys is my guy. Tuck, especially is Tuck. Tuck, my guy. Law's my guy too, man. Shout out to Law. Rome. I'm not too familiar with Rome, man. I gotta start watching his stuff, man. But I watched the Tuck, Law, and Boss Cowboys. I watched their stuff. I like, what they do over there and how they complement each other. I think more Eagles content creators need to be doing that. More Eagles content creators need to be, equivalent to what we see at other fan bases, man. You got Steelers, you got 49ers fan base. They are content creators. They do certain things, man. I like they hook up, man. Shout out to them. But look, man, we 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away, man. Hopefully my guys get in here soon, man. I did send them the link. They said that they would be here at 8. It's been 18 minutes since I've been on, so hopefully, man, we can have some people over and comment and have some things going on here, man. If you're just coming in, man, please like, comment, subscribe on any channel that you're on. This is a huge deal, especially the first round, because it's going to tell us the way that the draft may go. But it's unpredictable what Howie Roseman would do. It's laughable what Jerry Jones probably would do. And then we get to see everybody else, man. You get the obvious, the Cam Wards and Shador and Genty and guys that they looking at to go top 10 and everything. You get the obvious people, but when it gets to that 20 mark, that's where it gets funky at. And that's where, people that were doing mock drafts like myself, that's where people get testy, like, oh, I'm going to trade up. I'm going to do certain things. So I just want to see, how aggressive how he's going to be, man. I need to see this. Because if Howie's not aggressive, I know the Eagles fan base is going to trip. Depends on who falls to us at 32. If he's not able to trade up, if all picks aside, regardless of what pick that we have, if we move up or we stay put at 32, and a player that you would want in the first round, what player would you want and why? What player would you want? Because me personally, I'm going Malachi Starks. But a lot of people, I can understand the argument of Walter Nolan. I understand the argument with that, but I just want to know who people want, man. I want Malachi Starks because I feel like that getting him in the first round, you have him for at least 5 years, so you don't have to worry about that position to the point where now that money that you freed up, extending Cam Jurgens. Shout out to Cam Jurgens. That money is free to sign people and everything like that. I know some of that money goes to the rookies, but moves to still be made between now and August, right before the preseason starts. So I just want to know, who would y'all want in the first round? If y'all could get them, realistically, let's do realistically, because I don't want them to say Abdul Carter and all these other guys that they may get. some people I was looking at 94.1 and their mock drafts, and they picked the tight end first, which was interesting. And I'm like, I don't think that's the route to go. I don't think we need to go tight end first. I think that we need to shore up that defensive line or the defensive end or the safety. Those three matter to me. They matter to me. But I just want to know what everybody else think. But shout out to everybody that's in here watching. Hopefully, because one of my guys, I know that he's on vacation, but he said he's gonna pop in here. So hopefully he does do that. Oh, we 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. What did he say? I want Starks, but won't be mad if we didn't because Simmons is still. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could get Simmons, man. I think it's already in the play because he didn't. Well, it don't seem like other people are looking at Simmons because of his age, and basically he already determined to go where Fangio and Christian Parker is. So he's not really concerned about any other team. He's basically eagled already. He's been studying the team. He's been doing certain things, man. On these podcasts. So I think that Simmons is a good option, but I wouldn't be mad if we got Malachi Starks and then still got Simmons. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I wouldn't be mad at getting Walter Nolan and then draft and then signing Simmons. No, I don't even know what would be the option at defensive tackle. Even though it's a lot of talent there in this draft, but yeah, Walter Nolan Starks. You got a lot of guys. You got Pierce, even though they didn't break him in the top 30 visit. You got the dude from Boston College. You got the edge rusher from Boston College. You got a lot of people, man. A lot of people that you could actually go in this round, depending on how they fall. So a lot of people might not, or might overlook these guys. What do you say? That what I'm thinking, Nolan. And they go, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I think that will be smart if Nolan drops and to the point where they could trade with somebody and they grab him. I think that and then you got him for that 5 years, and then you just sign Simmons, and then you start making moves, try to trade up or from 64, try to get back into the first round because you got a lot of ammo, man. Like I said, they have 20 picks in the next 2 years, and they get trade. They got 2 players that they need to get rid of their contract to free up some more money. So it's a lot of ways that you could go about it. It's a lot of ways you could go about it. Oh man, we got 1 minute. Oh, it's starting. It is starting, y'all. It's starting. It is starting. I'm just waiting on my people. I did send them a link, so hopefully they do. If they don't, then I'm just gonna be rocking out by myself. I'm rocking out by myself to try to, get these watch hours and stuff up. Just try to make it more interesting. Oh, there go Dave.
Yeah.
Yep. We here.
You getting drafted?
Probably, bro. I'm already ready. I'm down South Philly. I'm down South Philly, bro.
Yeah, I heard the Panthers was looking at you. How you feel about that?
I'm good with it, man. I'm cool with it, man. The check, but no, I'm already signed. I'm already signed to the Eagles.
You signed to the Eagles. What position?
Yes, sir. Catcher.
You a receiver?
No, catcher, bro.
On the Eagles.
You know when listen, when Jalen Hurts and them, they warming up and everything, and I'm catching and I'm throwing it back to them. That's my position.
Oh, so you on the practice squad?
No, not practice squad, bro. I'm a part of the organization. So he throw the ball to me. I catch it. I told back to him to keep his arm warm. So that's what I'm doing.
Got you. So
I'm playing my part. I'm playing my position.
You're part of the organization. You work in the front office, kind of. You just all right.
Not in the front office. Not in the front office.
You said you were catching, bro.
Not in the front office, but I'm there, bro.
What you? How you feel? What you think? Something crazy gonna happen tonight?
I don't know, man. I'm anxious. I think it might.
I hope I hope Dak or Micah get traded tonight. That's what I hope.
Yo, I can see it. I can see Micah happening.
Yeah.
The way he was talking earlier, I can see it happening. But I don't know. I'm scared of them. I'm drafted in the 12th pick. I'm scared.
Why? Why are you scared of that?
Because Jerry might wake up and make the right decision. He hasn't been making the right decisions in the first round. Now he had good drafts, but the first round is always, yeah.
Jerry likes splashy picks. He's not going to change this late in the game. So he's going to go for a splashy pick that ain't going to matter. Now, if they smart, they go off as a tackle or a guard. That's a smart. I see him do that. I'm like, okay, he's thinking. But
he's trying. Yeah, he's trying because they need a line.
I was seeing rumors that he might trade for what's the receiver from Detroit. It's little stuff. I see Pickens is available. It's a lot of stuff I'm seeing. So that would be a cool move for them to get somebody beside CD and then draft a tackle. That would be how if I was building a team, But I hope they pick Gentry.
You want them to get the running back?
I want them to do what they are. Huh?
You want them to get the running back?
He ain't gonna do that behind that line. What are they gonna do behind that line?
No, he's not. He's not gonna do nothing. He's not gonna do shit.
To me, Zeke was on that tight time. What did it lead to? So
and it leads to nothing. It leads to nothing because it looked like
it leaves their defense like it is. It leaves the other parts that's important. So that's what I'm saying. If they do that, it's like okay. So
all right, the Tennessee Titans is on the clock.
Yeah, who you got them going quarterback, of course, right? Or they're another interesting group.
Yeah, I think Cam Ward, man.
Before the pick in, bro, the Pistons going to eliminate the Knicks, bro. That's crazy. They should be up 2-0 right now.
They should.
They said Jerry
Dion's son. I wish I was.
I would love it. I would love it. I will.
No, I'm trying to. Hopefully, my man can come in here, man, because he's a Cowboys fan. I'm trying to get him at least before the Cowboys.
He gonna be in here. He gonna be in here before the pick. He know. Listen, that's one thing he gonna do. Because you said he picked 12, right?
Yeah.
He gonna be in before that. I would be surprised if not. I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
I need to see it. No, so I'm trying to see how it falls because if certain guys are there at like 26,
then we probably
Jerry make the call.
Yeah,
Jerry make the call. But if we stick at 32,
oh, you mean Howie? You mean
Howie? I said Jerry.
Yeah. I know. Get that toxic name out your mouth. I know. I got you.
Howie make the call because if Walter Nolan is there. If he drops even 23rd.
Now, what do you do if Starks, hypothetically, Walter Nolan, Pierce, all of them is there like 25? Who do you pick? Who do you move up and get?
Make the call. I'm on record saying that I want Malachi Starks. I want him because now you show up at least between him and Walter Nolan. I'm stuck, but I know because we lost CD Deuce because he don't like to be called CJ no more for some reason.
But also in the back pocket, they know they probably gonna sign Justin Simmons, so they don't have to reach if they don't want to. But Malachi Stark's a beast. Yeah, I like James Pierce Jr. Walter Nolan is a beast.
But he didn't come in. But James Pierce didn't come in for a top 30 though.
That don't mean nothing.
Who did the Eagles pick that didn't come in for a top 30? in recent years.
I can find out, but I know the top
30
don't.
Years.
Let me see.
Recent years. I'm trying. I was looking for guys that had trouble with like the law or their school or something like that, so they could drop somebody that was injured that that other teams go to overlook.
The one I seen today was the guy from Georgia, Jalen something.
Yeah.
I like him. Like it's
we was looking at him.
It's some players.
It is.
I feel like we in a good because since we have a pretty good team, we don't have to kind of reach. We can kind of pick the best player available. So I'm ready. I can't wait.
I just want to show up. I'm just concerned about that safety position, man. I know. No, listen. I know. Like if we do get Justice Simmons, Vic, Christian Parker's going to get the best out of him. Because he didn't really have he didn't have a good year with the Falcons last year. He didn't.
I mean, but it was a lot going on over there. But you got that, and then I want to see Sidney Brown. I'm a Sidney Brown fan, so I do want to see him get an opportunity, even if we draft him, an opportunity to compete for the job. See if he can win it. But I'm definitely I can't wait.
Yeah, I think that he should. That's what I'm saying. Like, just trying to see who they pick, man.
Now, before that, because
let's get it over with.
They talking about Shador. How do you feel about the coverage he been getting?
I don't like it. I don't.
Because you know why. Yes, it's. I seen one mock draft where they had him going to the Giants. I'm like, don't do that because then we're gonna have to hurt him. So,
if he go to the Giants, that's cool. So, look, all right, let's think about this, right? Let's just say the Giants go Abdul Carter. They get him. Would you trade a 32nd pick for Thibodeau?
No.
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 Wow. Why not?
I'm trying to build a complete team, and I kind of feel like that's a little reaching. I like him as a player, but I'm like I said, we don't have to reach. There's other things. We got to fill safety. We need another linebacker. We can get a guard. We can get a D tackle. I mean, he'll be added to us, be great, but I'm not reaching for him. Like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to do business. They want a 3rd round pick. We could talk. I'm not playing with the Giants. They in our division. That's another thing too. I'm not really trying to help.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to trade in our division unless it's something like we usually do. And honestly, the Giants are gonna pick up our call this time because every time they pick up the call, it don't work out. So I don't think they will. But if it's something like, they just desperate. Yeah, man, I got this 4th round pick around here. You know what I'm saying? You don't really want them like that. But no, I'm not giving 32nd because 32nd they could do so much. They can package some picks like.
They can.
We get a young player, or that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that trade. We got 2 ops on the broadcast. I'm watching. I see Micah and Darius Slay.
You looking at that? I like this interview with Q earlier. I watched it.
I ain't watched
this interview with Q.
Yeah, I ain't watching.
It was dope. They was talking about the when Q was on at the parade. They was talking about that. That was funny. They was talking about him not catching anything until like the playoffs, and then they was talking about that.
He had some. He just was dropping them, or he was going through his hand.
Yeah. He had some, and a CD actually court a couple over him.
Yeah, he did. So, hey, listen, you don't want him? I'll take him.
He caught a couple, so yeah, he got his opportunity, especially that one. The one I liked was when he grabbed that one over I should say, on Scary Terry. That was the best one to me. Because I didn't even know it was an interception. I'm sitting here, he got up with the ball. They was like, yeah, it's a pick. I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, we won this game, bro. I'm good.
The game. Yeah. That was I think that's the Thursday night game, right? When he caught the end.
You said Thursday? No. That was the
I thought that's when we played on Thursday night.
That That was the playoffs.
No, not that. I thought you saw his first picks. I remember the one. I like the one on
Thursday
night. The game when he threw it up, he caught that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Quinn. That's when he did the draw. He was like this. It's like, yeah, that was my joke. He ran off like the Michael Jordan.
I like the joke. I like the joke. I like that one because after that he did the celebration. He did a little scary Terry Jones and went like this and then ran. Man, I was like, yo, that's dope. That was dope.
See, look, the Titans, they listen, it seemed like they taking a little bit. Like maybe it's a trade involved. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? 500 there. Several teams trade back. How are we going to move up? True. I can see that.
A lot of what teams said that they wanted? It was one of those teams that said that's like in the top 20 that said they want to move back. So
it's a few. I've seen a few. But I know for us that I can see that strategy happening. We move back and get a bunch of picks. Oh, the pick is in. Who you think they picking? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's obvious who they picking. But I wanted to see if they're gonna do something exciting.
You already know who they picking. Saints is one of them.
How you feel about that pick?
What pick?
I did see the Saints as one of them. Yep. I'm saying Cam Ward. Are you a fan of his? How you think he's gonna do in Tennessee?
I hope he do better than them other quarterbacks that have been there recently. Will Levis and all them guys. Was it Malik Willis?
He better than them.
Yeah, I hope he does better, man. They gotta surround him with something, man. Like, that's what they gotta do.
I mean, they got a nice little squad. I mean, long as he could be, I think they'll be all right. It's gonna take them a few years though, but they'll be all right.
I'm about to say it's not gonna be this year. It's not gonna be this year.
No. They got some building to do, but they got a nice little team. Now this right here, Browns. You see Travis. Do you go Travis Hunter? If you the Browns, who you picking? I'm saying make it Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter?
Do you go? I mean, they always need a quarterback.
It depends because Deshaun Watson said he working his way back. So
I kind of want him because people forget Houston Deshaun was a problem. And
no, he was a problem.
And I liked him since college. Like, so, I hope he can get over. I'm always rooting for somebody to get over because them injuries is back to back is tough. But if you believe he coming back, then why not get a Travis Hunter then? Yeah. Why they comparing Cam Ward to Steve McNair?
I can see that.
That's another player that I feel like people forget. McNair was a problem. Oh man, that was one of my favorite players. Man,
he was a problem, man.
McNair.
I the first time I really paid attention to him is that Super Bowl with them versus the Rams.
Yo, the one that being so close. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was like, dang, man. I wanted the Titans to win that one though.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie, because the Rams was in the NFC. Yeah, I was going with the Titans, and you had McNair. I was a fan of his. I did want them. I was a big fan of Eddie George. Yeah, I'm like, man, I was rooting for the Titans in that Super Bowl.
Right.
This is funny because if like you said, I would go if I'm the Browns. I'm rocking with Travis Hunter. They got a good defense. They got players on offense, but that's only if they believe that their quarterback situation they can get a veteran, a placeholder, or Deshaun is coming back. But that's what I would pick if I was them. But
they got what you call them? They got Flacco back.
I like Flacco to be, so that when you some games. They got our guy Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, they got Kenny Pickett as well.
Mm-hmm.
But they was talking about Kirk Cousins going to the Steelers in the trade.
They gonna pay that money?
It depends, man. Because
he'd be better than what they have recently.
They desperate right now, and they got a nice receiver core. Well, no, Pickett is gone.
You think
Pickett's like I'm out of there?
He's straight gone. I know that he was on a trading block, but that don't mean he's gone. You think he's gone? You think that's it?
It depends if they want to still deal with his attitude or not.
I mean, listen, I feel like him and Metcalf is a nice tandem. I think they should stick it out.
It would be. What's his name? Fairmouth? with them.
Yeah. Tight end. I feel like they don't use him enough, but I like how they've been doing it.
I don't know who Michelle Owens is, but all right.
Yeah, sure. Okay, bet. Yeah, I know he's gonna be there. The Cowboys picked 12, so he got some time.
I don't know who Michelle Owens is, but all right. I keep hearing rumors about getting Jalen Ramsey. No, bro, we don't need him. We don't need bro.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he'll be a fit. And then also,
yeah, I want Jalen.
Him, he don't like Vic, so there's no reason for him to be here. You know,
I mean,
Vic got to say so.
He was saying, but I think him going back to the Rams make more sense. Yeah, we don't need Jalen Ramsey.
Hell no. I want him to go back to the Rams because that honestly, out of everybody in the NFC, no, honestly, everybody in the NFC, that's our ops.
The Rams? We've been owning them. They not really.
No. I'm not saying we haven't won. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they be giving us the hardest task every time we play them. And the last time we played them, it was in the snow.
Oh, trade alert.
Who?
Oh, Jaguars just moved up to number 2.
I see. What the Browns doing? They about to get Travis Hunter.
You think the Jags were? They really like Travis. I think so. I'm with you on that.
They're gonna get Travis Hunter.
See what I'm saying about
they're gonna get Travis Hunter.
Yeah, so the Browns might be looking at quarterback then.
If they look at that quarterback,
I'm saying
I would get the short.
I got extra picks, and I'm gonna move. They moved to the 5th pick. They can still get their quarterback.
Right.
That's how they think.
I need to see the details of that trade.
It's the Browns move back to 5th pick. They got the 36th and a 122nd pick and a 2026 round 1 pick.
That's smart.
That's a big deal for them.
Yeah. So I think that they're going to get Travis Hunter. Mm-hmm. I think the Browns is looking at Shador, and then the Browns should trade Deshaun Watson to the Steelers.
Bro, with that contract and stuff, that's would the Steelers do that?
They need a quarterback, bro. That's all they need is a quarterback.
They are desperate. That's not if he healthy. That's not a bad idea. I'm just saying I'm not taking that chance on that contract with that injury. You got to show me that you back first. Because he was looking a little.
You need to have some meetings with Mike Tomlin.
He was looking a little sluggish even before the injury. So I don't know.
Where we at? We at 43. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop it right back onto Instagram because I know we had 44 minutes already.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Just go back and then do a whole different night. I'm with that.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I think the picks be in. They just for dramatic and just for.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's all it is.
It got to be Travis Hunter. But like I said, the draft is the draft. You do not know. You never know.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. You see what happened.
Things happen.
You seen how Nakobe Dean fell to us. You seen how everybody slept on Nolan Smith. You see because of the whole incident off field, how Jalen Carter got B.J. Robinson went before Jalen Carter. It's a lot of things that can happen, bro. It's a lot of things. One thing I don't think that's going to ever happen is that we pick a tight end in the first round. We're not doing that.
Don't you say you don't think that'll ever happen?
No.
You mean like I don't think it's happening in this draft, but I mean
this draft.
Yeah, no. There's some good tight ends though that I hope I will pick up later rounds though.
Yeah, it's a couple. It's a couple, man. I just want them to be able to do everything, man. I don't trust Greg Calcaterra. I don't trust him.
Why you don't trust?
To make a play. To make a play, yes, but not.
He just got to work on his blocking. That's my main thing.
No, it's blocking. That's what I'm saying. Blocking. If he work on his pass blocking, he's good.
Yeah, we signed a few, tight ends. I don't know how good they are. When I looked at, they serviceable, but I think we will address that either in a trade or signing a veteran. But I also.
So what you think?
Go ahead.
Do you think that Dallas Goedert, reconstruct this deal and do like basically what Josh Sweat did last year?
That's what I want. I want Dallas Goedert still here, but the way they've been talking is like he probably get traded tonight. But I do want Dallas Goedert back. I would let a restructure and work on a deal that makes sense for both of us. Because I feel like when he's in the lineup, our offense is just different.
Did Travis Hunter break up with that girl? I'm saying they normally in the room with them. Like that's why I ain't see him.
I don't think so. I know. I was happy to see that his father can come and see him get drafted. I like that story.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
Yeah, Travis Hunter, bro.
Yeah, it had to be numbers. I figured.
Now you think
good.
Huh? You think they're gonna allow him? You think they're gonna allow him to
play both sides?
Play both sides.
Yeah. He said if you don't want me to play both sides, don't draft. Yeah. That's the plan.
Crazy. I did hear him say I didn't know it was true. I did heard the rumors.
I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of his, man. I'm happy for him. Happy for him.
Where we at?
Oh. I hope he did break up with Shorty, but that's another story. But
no, that's what I'm saying. They normally in a room.
Well deserved. Well deserved. I think he's going to be a success in the NFL. Now I don't know if he can do it on both sides, but I know he can. He's definitely going to be a success. I like him a lot. Now the ops is on the clock. So if you was them, who are you trying to draft? For me, I want them to draft. What would be a dumb pick for them? Who should they pick up? They need a lot. They need O-line help bad. They need a lot, bro. They defense actually not too bad on for real. We're being real.
The defense is bad. No, it's not the defense.
They need line. They need, of course, they need a quarterback. They need a O-line. They can use maybe a tight end. So for them, I'm going offense. So since go ahead.
I don't think they go quarterback. I think they go Abdul Carter here.
See that I believe you're right, but I didn't want to say it because I don't want that to happen. I like Abdul Carter.
Nobody wants that to happen because I don't want him to see us twice a year. I don't want to see that. But I do trust our line.
Listen, what you're saying, that would be a great pick for them. But since it's the Giants, I hope they do not do that. I hope they go another direction.
Yeah.
Pick. Man, go for the prize pick. Pick Gentry or something. I can handle that. I ain't.
Yo, that would be crazy.
But they ain't got no O-line help. I want something like
that. Would be crazy.
I do think the right pick is Abdul. It doesn't matter what guys
player in like 4 years.
True. That's true. Yeah, that is the right pick, but I'm hope we wrong on this one. We've been kind of right, so I hope we wrong on Abdul, but I think that's what they're gonna do.
I think it's gonna be
crazy Abdul. Though. But if the Giants don't, the Patriots will. He fits them.
Oh yeah.
If the Giants don't, Patriots like, thank you. Honestly, for his career, I think he'd be better with the Patriots. But
I think he would too, especially because it's the coach now. I think Vrabel. I think he'd be set.
Because I think eventually the Giants going to end up firing it. Like they still got some. Is the coach the right one for him? I like Dabo, but like it's a lot of red flags over there. But so far the draft is going predictable. See, I want some explosiveness. That's what like Giants trade with the Eagles and the Eagles select Abdul Carter.
Yo, they would hate us, dog. They would hate us.
Eagles trade Bryce Huff, Dallas Goedert to the Giants. We get it.
Put them in the pit. Put them right in the pit because they not going nowhere fast.
Ew, man.
See, what I wanted was to trade Bryce Huff to the Falcons because they old coach from the Jets is there.
Yeah.
So I want him to go there. I was in my mock drafts. I was trading Dallas Goedert to the Bengals, but the Bengals just signed. So
I do like at the same time. I do think Bryce Huff got a lot to offer. He'll be better this year if we do have him. He'll be an X factor that people not expecting because he is talented, but it just didn't work out last year. But at the same time, if you call and give me the right deal, he's available.
Right.
Dallas Goedert, who I want to keep, but if they, they persistent on, trading him, let's make sure we get something good for him because I think he's underrated.
It's kind of like I think Bryce Huff. If we are looking to trade him, I think the Bryce Huff deal is more like the Sixers Al Horford deal, like how they were trying to trade him because they was like it's a bad contract. Like I don't think he's worth his contract, but I think he's in the wrong system. I think Bryce Huff is in the wrong system.
Yeah, because he's gonna go somewhere in the right and he's gonna be balling.
Right. So I can see him going to the Bucks too. I think Todd Bowles could use him.
I'm not giving them nothing. I want 2 first rounders. They gonna be like, that's too much. Well, don't call me no more. I'm not
don't call me. Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I got beef with y'all.
Yeah. Especially because
I want to play them healthy.
Yeah, the last couple of times in the playoffs, they took us out with the goal and with Biggie.
Yeah, but I want to play them healthy. The one time we played them healthy, we beat them in Tampa.
All right, the pick is in.
Who you got? You said it's Abdul? You think it's Abdul? I hope not. But it probably is Abdul, but I hope not. I hope not.
Abdul Carter.
Pick Dart. Pick Dart. Pick Dart.
Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yo, I'm going right on Twitter to see what's going on. If they do.
Pick Dart.
Please don't mess this up, y'all.
No, please.
I want everybody at their best because I think we are still the best team in the NFC.
No. They should pick Dart. Pick Dart. I mean, say it, but the right pick is. We know what the right pick is, but
I mean, Hunter went to what the ball. What the ball say? He said Duval. He said Duval.
Yeah, that was funny. Yep. But they made the pick, bro.
I know. Oh, I know. That's why I was like, I ain't even gotta watch it.
Dag, bro. Now I'm not rooting for you no more, bro. It's nice knowing you. You're a great player. I think you have a great career. But like my cousin said earlier, in 4 years, if they ain't treating you right, come on down the turnpike. But yeah.
No. But what does that do for Thibodeau? Because he's looking for a payday.
You know what that means? That means we'll keep you, but if you keep causing problems, you can go. That's what that means.
They got a nice defense now, man.
That's
I like
true.
That.
That is crazy. I agree with that. They got a lot of holes, but that's why the Jaguars are Jags. They say they'll be like just another guy, just another team. They ain't gonna never be.
Who's it? It's them. It's the Jaguars, the Colts. Who else is in that division? Titans.
That's a terrible division, man.
It is. That's what I'm thinking. I'm damn, man. I know the Patriots sick, but the Patriots might pick a defensive tackle here. Really?
Yeah, I like Abdul Carter, man. I like that. I like that.
He
kid.
Is good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. Kid. But that dude, I wanted him to go there. I wanted him to go there because he said that now he's not going to be an Eagles fan. And nice knowing you. I understand it's loyalty and over everything, but look,
he's supposed to, do his job correctly. I understand. Like
it's not going to work.
He deserved because I remember when he was talking about injuries and people talking about he was going to drop. I'm like, that kid ain't dropping.
No, he definitely not dropping.
That kid's a beast.
He definitely not dropping.
I know the Patriots because I know the Patriots will beat him. But now this is another team, the Patriots. They got a lot of needs too.
Yeah, they needed. I think defensive tackle. I think they're gonna go with what's his name, man?
No, I think they're trying to build around May though. They want to give him some weapons.
So hold on. Do they get Gentry?
If they dumb, yeah. But I'm building up that line.
Well, but what happens with Stevenson? Ramondre.
That's
yo, I'm turning this right there though. Like that's crazy. This is just like Blade. That's crazy.
Hey man, that was a good one.
Yeah, just like Blake, that boy crazy.
But no, I definitely they got so many options. Like I feel like they should just pick the best player available. Like they got a lot of needs. They like Drake May a lot. I know they signed what's that Diggs, and I feel like they should go to best player available. And for me, like I said, take my bias out because I hope they pick the wrong pick. You start with the O line if you believe in your quarterback and or D line. So if I was them, I'm making sure my O line is top tier. But
right.
Listen, one thing, since we live, one thing about me, I could be unbiased on my team, but I really don't care about none of these teams other than my Eagles, if you want to be real. So I hope they all make mistakes, if you're being honest. Reach. Take the wrong player. Because I want Micah
Somebody gonna make a mistake. Somebody gonna make a mistake, or somebody gonna be dumb and trade back for no reason.
Be the mistake. I know.
You what? Yo, do you know how bad it will be if they do make a mistake?
Dak traded to the Steelers. Y'all sleeping? That actually would be a good trade, bro. Think about it.
That to the Steelers, yeah, they got their quarterback for the future, yeah.
And that'd be a great trade. They probably get like TJ Watt or something. But I don't. Let me stop talking about these. But I'm just trying to take my bias out. I mean, but
hold on, they wouldn't give up TJ. Oh, the Patriots, like I said, attack. Well, they got a tackle. They got Will Campbell.
That's Campbell. So that was that's what I would have did too. So they thinking. That's what I did because they believe in Drake May. That makes sense. So far there's no really. I mean, other than the Jag, that is a trade. But I knew Travis was going number 2. I just thought it may have went to the ground. What you about to say? You wish what?
I don't think Abdul Carter going to go off on us, man. But it depends on how they line him up.
Well, he gonna try.
Come on,
it's
bro.
Not gonna work.
I'm about to say we got an offensive line, bro. Like we legit, bro.
He's because look, being real, the Giants D line gave us problems even without Abdul Carter. That's their strength of their defense. Their D line. Their D line is tough. Like you got really. So adding him is tough. Like I respect their D line. Like I said, their defense is their strength. If they got a serviceable quarterback,
yeah,
and a better tight end, then they need a line. But their O line is trash. See, that's why. So that's their weakness too. Yeah, their O line is trash, and they need a quarterback.
Yeah. So they saying that the Browns might trade down again.
I hope they do. They're gonna trade to us.
Yo, that'd be insane.
Listen,
we got to pick up the litter if we go 5th. If we go 5th, what?
When Howie's around, nobody's safe. At this point, I feel like when our number come up, they be like, "Don't answer it. Don't you pick up."
So I said in the beginning of this video, I said, "Yo, don't do no 484, no 215, 267, 610 numbers. None of them. They're not gonna answer." He got called unknown. He got called unknown,
anonymous, or look, get somebody else. Be like, listen. Be like, "Oh, you want to make that pick?" Yeah. By the way, that's how you just agreed to it. But like, yeah, he got to trick him because I feel like when he called, people be scared. Like, should we pick up? But he gonna make them an offer they can't refuse. I personally feel like it'd be Dom calling. Like, listen, make your offer you can't refuse. Right. Either you trade with me now, or you're gonna trade me later. But I owe you a favor. So,
facts.
Oh, the pick.
I'm mad, man. My cable box, I'm far behind here, but I got the live drawn up here.
That was that hour, ain't you? Don't you got to kick it back?
No, like it didn't even tell me to kick it back. Are we still live?
It say we still live, but are we on the grid? Let me see.
No,
I can check.
I ain't messing with it until it kicked me off. It's still showing that we live. It ain't come up saying that. Yeah.
We might have jinxed it. They're like, you know what? Let me see.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We had to say something, dog. Hold up. We about to be right back. All right. So. Hold up. Move that. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to do it again. Hold up. Get off of that. Create another one. Audience, public. Next. Then we're going to do this again. Get another stream key. Put that joint right back up. There we go. We in.
You in there?
Yep. Started right back up. Yeah, we still alive.
That's what I'm talking about. I like how you thinking, man.
Look, man, I'm not drinking today. I got my water. I got my good H2O.
God be the
Yo, I watched it back after one of y'all posted up the skit when I was like, no. I was like, yo, I was tripping.
You was on another level. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to let us know that couldn't have been no sangria. You gotta stop telling that, bro. Ain't no way. If sangria got you like that, it's time, champ. It's time to go on and go to apple beer and go on and switch to water. Because if sangria got you like that, yeah.
No, I was drinking sangria at the time, but I did mix. I was mixing. But you asked me what I had in my cup, and that's what it was. It was sangria.
Oh, what did you mix it with? Why? What did you mix it with?
We got some asking those questions, man. We live.
Wow. I knew it was more than sangria.
I found this joint at Wine and Spirits.
What is in it though? I know it looks like champagne. Is it red wine?
No, champagne.
Oh, so what is it? Like what kind of champagne?
It just say championship bubbly. I think it's white ship. I don't know.
Oh, you was mixing that too?
I'm not opening. No, I'm not opening that.
Okay.
That's still full.
I'm trying to figure out. You was acting like you was mixing it with Henny and tequila. You was incredible. Hard. You was wilding.
No, it was tequila. It was tequila.
What you mixing ingredients with? Oh, man.
Check this out, man. I was on vacation, bro. Well, staycation. It wasn't vacation. It was staycation.
Hey, listen, whatever helps. But I'm glad you got to see it and reflect on your decisions. So you good now.
I said, yo, what was I thinking, bro? Like
you was on another type time. Then you talking about the draft. You talking about football. You like, yeah. So you wouldn't pick Pat over LeBron. I'm like, what? Like, bro, you was tripping. Hey,
yo, I'm like, yo.
I was cracking up like,
they got Mason Graham. They got Mason Graham. He a good pick. They got Mason Graham. They trying to show up their defense. Okay.
Yeah. Good pick.
Who next? The Raiders. Raiders next.
Now, I don't know. Who would you pick on that?
Shador.
But then who they got? They got Geno though, and they gave him an extension. So you still pick Shador?
They don't need a no. They don't need a quarterback.
No, they still need one. They still need one. But do you pick
Shador, or you will wait till next draft?
Me?
That's the thing.
I would have picked Shador. That's big time in Vegas. I would have signed Geno. I'd have been.
Who? Damn, I can't really see that. Let me see.
Oh, what you think?
Ooh, because the Jets is next after the Raiders.
Well, you know they're gonna mess up. You know they're gonna mess up. I ain't worried about them. They gonna pick Dave NPR from Philadelphia.
Yo, bro, if you sit up there and you throw in your hat, I'm like, yo, bro.
Hey, man.
I fly out. That's crazy if they pick you, bro.
Just know every Eagle game I'm hurt. I can't play.
Yeah, we don't play them this year. We don't play the Raiders this year. I wish we did, man, because anytime Tom Brady and building Jalen Hurts have a monster game. So
listen, man. Anytime it's crunch time, he show up.
No, man. Speaking of Jalen Hurts, man, I do want on this platform, man, I do want to give a special congratulations to QB1, man. He did marry his sweetheart, Bree. I don't even know when, but he said it on Men's Health.
I think he said over the they probably been married for a little bit. I did see pictures, but yeah. I don't know what happened on the off season, but yeah, that's great. And nobody KD is gonna dress. Yes, he is.
Man.
He gonna play quarterback.
Chill, bro. No, I ain't gonna do that.
He was wild.
I was wilding, man. I was.
Dude.
I was.
But yeah, and I don't care. And in the light of the Shannon Sharp thing, Jalen Hurts, you made a smart decision marrying that black queen. Good job, champ.
Right.
That's why you're a winner. Stay out of the trap.
I don't want to talk too much about that situation because it's touchy. No, because what we gonna say? We don't know everything, bro.
You right. I'm not saying he's guilty of no rape or nothing. All I'm saying is he grown. You don't be talking to them little girls. Fact. And I'm not letting nobody trick me out of my spot. So he too old. He know better. So yeah, I ain't judging.
I think that's where. I think that's his fault.
A crime. You know, we got to see that facts. But at the same time, that's why you got to have the right people in your circle around you. You got to have the right sense to be like, bro, you tripping. Like, I ain't risking. Listen, let me get in position. I'm scared. Listen. It's going to be a hard time to get me in trouble. But yeah, he tripping. He too old to make that decision. So even though I don't think he did the crime, but he know better. He shouldn't have been in that position.
They said, Carolina trying to trade the 8th pick.
Yeah, they gonna pick you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm ready, bro.
I see.
No, this is the Eagle stuff, man. I ain't got no Carolina Panthers stuff.
I see you. You look like you was drafted in 2003.
Shannon should have listened to Monique and Kat. They tried to tell him.
Yeah.
They tried to tell him. They tried to tell him to stop messing with them little girls, man. And he went. He's 54, best with a 19-year-old at the time.
6 now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what do you think was going to happen, bro? Regardless if she's telling the truth or not, bro, it looked bad. And ESPN, Disney, they're not going to want to mess with him. They're not going to want to mess with him.
Well, they said he's taking a step to the side to be with family at this time. You know, but yeah, he definitely should have listened to Monique. Monique hit it on the nail. Even I watched that one. Cheryl Underwood, who's a close friend of his, was telling him like, man, you need your, and telling him like, yeah, you know. So there's a few people that tried to, you know, give him some warning and all that, but Shannon know better.
Right.
But like I said, with the other part, the rape and all that, we gotta let due process. But
that's what I said. I can't speak on that, but I can speak on is what we know.
Yeah, exactly.
What we know is that they was dealing with each other.
He shouldn't have been in that position. And if you about to get $100 million and you that age, Shannon, it's so many better people you could have. Come on, brother.
And it's so crazy because nowadays, that 19-year-old girl could have been his granddaughter. Nowadays.
Oh, now you're going there,
huh? What you talking about?
But yeah, he definitely, the age and the situation. He put himself in a bad situation.
He put himself in a bad situation, and it could be caught. And then, you know, he didn't deny, you know, once some text messages came out, trying to front her 10 mil.
The lawyer said that they're working on something. That's because something on that sex table, something ain't happened. They say Bella got a silent when you can go. Not that young though.
Yo,
he 56.
right.
He could have been 35.
That boy said, you know what? I gotta Raiders got Genty.
I love it. Yeah. Yeah, dummy. Yeah. This not against Genty. I just feel like they have bigger needs. That's all.
Yeah.
I love
Where's Michelle? I'm still looking for Michelle almost to pop up.
Yo, stop doing it. Listen, my man had to make some moves. He had to get on whatever we don't know what that is, but that's probably because he wanted to let us know that he come. Listen, before the 12th pick, he gonna be in here. I believe that.
Where we at? We at the 7th? Okay.
Yeah.
We at the 7th.
I like Gentry, but I just think they had bigger issues. But go on, Oakland. I feel like that's the first reach of the draft, in my opinion.
Genty? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think. I think Carolina could have used them more.
I'm going to say no. You know why? Because Carolina had Miles, made him look like he didn't belong in the NFL, and Chupa and all that. He looked okay. They need to work on their line too, because Young is a star. They disrespected him. They need to work now. Carolina should be trying to get O-line help, but like I said, I hope they don't. I'm only rooting for Eagles, to be honest. But that they compare him to Maurice Jones-Drew. That's he underrated running back. I like Maurice Jones-Drew. Yeah,
it was just his size that didn't.
No, but he was a beast for a while. I like Maurice.
No, he was. It was just his size that people were overlooking. Like when people at that time.
I'm gonna tell you why I feel like that was a reach. I'll break it more down. Didn't they just have Josh Jacobs? What did it do? Okay.
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
All right, man. I mean, Josh Jacobs was hurt. There's other factors in it, but I feel like they need.
I forgot. I forgot Pete Carroll's there.
Oh, I didn't.
Pete Carroll's with. I forgot.
Yeah, that's he. Listen, he got his Geno. He got his new Russell Wilson. Gentry. Yeah. I see what he's doing. Now, are they going to be better? Yes, but I ain't think they're going to be. They're going to be better. I think they'll be better. I think for them too, it's another. I say by not this year, next year they're going to start really making some noise. But not this coming season. I say the next season after that.
Right. Right now, the Knicks is up 8. Knicks up 8.
Yeah, I feel like glad we bringing it up. The Pistons should have won game 1. That 21 zip run was crazy. I feel like they blew opportunity, but game 3 is so big. The Pistons need to win. Technically, no, it's 1-1. But I'm talking about for the Pistons, so they won't get cheated. They got to take care of home court. They got to put pressure on the Knicks, because if you let the Knicks go to game 7 with y'all, they're gonna win. So I feel like the Pistons messed up a golden opportunity in game 1. They had that game into the end. Playing up 2-0 is totally different. Now the Knicks are panicking, and that means at home you only got to win 1, and you put them in a bad situation. So I forgot the statistics, but I think it's like 80-something% of the teams that win game 3 win the series when it's tied 1-1.
Yeah, I think it's like 83. Yeah, 83.
Yeah. Michael Parton, yo man, listen. So if you the Jets, who you picking?
If I'm the Jets, they need a quarterback.
Shador.
As I said, I think they're gonna go Shador.
But there's other quarterbacks in there too.
Or they back. What's that quarterback they said that could move up? The white guy. He
talking about Dart.
I think so. I think there's Dart. Yeah.
That's a Jets pick right there. I ain't gonna lie. Dart is a Jets pick.
A muscle hamster. That's funny. A muscle hamster. Yo, you on the road today? Yo, what? A muscle hamster.
Now that you talk about but Dart is a Jets. I can see them doing that. I really can.
Hold on, do we? They said that we played the Raiders at home.
You talking about the
we
Eagles?
play the Raiders at home. Yeah.
Why you bring it up?
Because they said that we get to see Genty play this season at the link.
I don't listen. That's a bad situation for Genty. He's gonna have like 20 yards.
The Jets took offensive tackle.
Okay.
Our man Membo, I don't know how to say his name.
Okay.
That's why
Okay.
Yeah, they took him.
All right.
So now we have pick 8. Come on, man. Give me that call, man. I'm waiting on my call.
You wait till your call?
Yeah, bro.
I'm available. They gonna be like, every time we play the Eagles, we don't play good. Well, so what?
Oh, it's a 1-point game. 1-point game. Pistons down 1.
Remember what I said? I got the Pistons eliminating the Knicks. It should be up 2-0. And the key, I said it when I was out. It's Cade Cunningham. If Cade Cunningham plays well like he did game 2, they will beat them every game. Cade Cunningham is really underrated. He's a big guard, and he's too big for Jalen Brunson. If Cade Cunningham be aggressive and do what he's supposed to do, be aggressive and score and set up his teammates, the Pistons will win in 5 or 6. He's the X factor. Yeah, Cade Cunningham got to realize you got to just he could take that series over.
He can. He just gotta stop. Like once they start doubling and all that, like he gotta stop. He gotta make smarter decisions. Like getting out of it.
He's a big point guard. He's young, but I'm saying if he figured out, bro, I got them winning that in 5 or 6. The Pistons. That'd be a good story.
That'd be a funny story.
Because OKC won their series. No need showing up. The Magic is done. It's I hate Jim. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And that's another reason why personally in my heart I'm picking the Pistons. I want them eliminated. I want the Knicks eliminated.
Who flops more? Jalen Brunson or Trae Young?
Oh man, they both flop just as much. Just like did y'all see the Jokic flop the other day?
Yeah, I did.
I'm like, bro. Listen, it's because you know why Embiid gets so much hate? Because they know healthy, he is unstoppable. He wouldn't get that hate if he wasn't good. So, but I see everybody else doing way worse, and they let it slide. But it's cool. But Jalen Brunson does. He flops a lot. He complains a lot. And I like Jalen Brunson. Villanova, I'm a fan, but he does flop a lot.
I'm just a fan of Jalen Brunson because he's an Eagles fan. He stayed home close to his roots. Villanova.
You know what's crazy? We can get on that real quick. The Mavericks got to be the dumbest NBA organization ever. They could have had Jalen Brunson. They could have still had Luka. Bro, do you understand what they've been doing recently? Bro, they could have had Jalen Brunson for $50 million, bro. He wouldn't even. Holy moly, man!
They ain't even need to go get Kyrie.
So is this something? Now I'm going to Dallas next month. Is it something in the air? Because it seems like in Dallas the decision making just don't be quite right. The football team, the basketball team, I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't understand them. I really don't understand.
That was good. You threw them right in there. That's crazy how you do it right there.
About that city. I heard it's a beautiful city, but the sports teams just can't get it right. I don't understand.
I don't remember what part of Texas I was at for a wedding last year, but none of them, nobody I talked to was fans. I was in a hotel. I was at a little restaurant. Anybody I spoke with, they was like, "We ain't even Dallas Cowboys fans." He said, "We like the Mavericks, we don't like Cowboys," and that's before Luka got traded.
I mean, can you blame them?
They were more Texans fans.
Oh, they migrated to Houston. Okay. See, that is the good part. The good thing about Texas, bro, you got 3 in every sport. You got a few teams. You can kind of be like, so that's actually great. That's actually great. That's lucky for them because Dallas been messed. They've been fumbling the bag for years. How you go to the finals and trade your best player? I love
That's the dumbest thing. And you heard his reply? You heard Nico reply?
He in a sunken place. I ain't worried about him. Something wrong with him. I'm watching NBA playoffs. Go Pistons. And yeah, I remember you a Celtics fan. Y'all got an easy one the first round. The second round, we gonna talk. But the first round, you already won that. Magic is done. Mr. Celtics.
I hope they fight.
I remember.
I hope they fight. I hope Orlando give up a fight. Like at least win 2 games.
No, that ain't happening. They may luck up and win 1, but they ain't winning 2. That series over. Just like Memphis is over. Memphis gone. They got to figure. I heard them. They was thinking about, are they gonna keep Ja or not?
Right.
Memphis was this close to being the next thing. They messed that up.
Who they get? Oh no, that they talking about the pick before. I'm trying to see who Panthers are gonna pick up. Because the Saints at 9th. They talk about trading back.
I like Shador with the Saints, but
I like that too.
But they don't seem like that's gonna happen.
That'd be dumb if they do that though, because that means like they don't have no faith in Rattler.
Would you? Listen,
he didn't even get a chance, bro. He was hurt.
He does need to go high. He'd be over there. Then what's crazy if they put the camera on, he'd be all mad. Why are you mad at us?
You did this. Yeah, right.
You know what's crazy? But being real, from more reading to the story, it sounded like that was a owner decision. I don't think Nico, he's just the face of it. I don't think he really wanted to do that. That's why he looked so pissed off. But his responses make him look even crazier. So I didn't know Luka was this important to, bro. Shut up. Like my man said, shut up and go hide.
Right.
Be lucky for a job next year.
Yo, he need to be fired.
It's crazy.
Oh, I forgot the Jets got Justin Fields. I forgot about that.
Okay, I did forget. So I like Justin Fields. He got potential, so that's probably why they went tackle. That makes sense. I get the logic. Okay, that makes sense. Now the Panthers, they need to go O-line too. But
I don't know.
Knowing them, they might pick Shador.
No, because that's messed up, man. I don't like how the league try to do Young. I don't like how they try to do
Young. Listen. I'm a fan. Bryce Young, he showed. You remember when we played Bryce Young? He was. It was this close.
Because what's called? Come on, Coop was getting cooked. He was getting cooked.
Adam Thielen. That was his welcome to the NFL moment. Thielen was cooking him. But when I watched it, I was like, no, that's what he needed, because that's what happens. Thielen is a savvy vet. He was killing him in the slot. Yeah, I do think Nico is the fall guy. I do think that. But he definitely gonna fall because he gonna get fired. But he's definitely the fall guy because I don't think he wanted to do that.
And the Pistons home too, so okay.
That's why I said if they win tonight, the Pistons are winning 5. I said. If they lose tonight, they winning in 6. I like the Pistons little team. And they missing the boy Jay Knight. Oh, wait a minute.
They got a receiver.
You see what I'm talking about? Second mistake.
Yo, he got. Why did they pick this boy?
Why?
That's dumb, yo.
I love
McMillan.
it. That means more good players fall into my team. I love it, bro.
Bro, here's my conspiracy theory about that. The NBA was failing in ratings, so Adam Silver vetoed the trade. So then one of the biggest overseas players, one of the most popular.
Now, I think there's some validity to that, and that's why I think the owners was involved in that, and I do think there's some validity to that because there was bad ratings. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I think that was part of it. I think there was part of it.
That I ain't even think about it like that though.
I do think this
about it like that.
Because a lot of conspiracy theories be true. That I do think it was. I don't know if that was 100% all of it, but I do think the owners probably made that decision and they put the pressure on the GM to get it done, and that's why he looked like that. He looked like in a sunken place.
Right.
I don't think that's a far-fetched idea. But back to the Panthers. Thank you. Listen, he turned it to AJ Green. That is great, but that still is not what your team needed at this moment.
No, they didn't because they stopped the CP trade. Yeah, they did. Yo, I'm still mad about that.
He should have been a Laker. That was BS.
I'm mad about that because Kobe needed that.
Kobe would have had at least 2 more rings.
Yeah, because that would have been the best point guard he played with. You had Derek Fisher, you had Steve Nash, but he was aging.
He had Gary Payton. He had Nash, but they was late, you know.
They was aging. So, yeah, that would have been the best point guard he played with.
I ain't like at that time. I think he would at least because he got 5. I think he would at least at the minimum 6. Mm-hmm. At the minimum 6.
Yeah.
But I'm saying 7 because I'm a CP fan, and at that time, CP. Whew.
Well, we Sixers fans, so I don't want the Knicks to win at all. But I really don't want the Knicks to win because I don't like Cat.
What? Why you don't like? He's a fan too.
He's zesty though, bro. I don't like it.
What does that have to do with him winning, bro?
Everything.
I don't want to win because he's a Knick, but I don't have a problem. He said because he's bro. What does that mean? You can't give off the vibes, and I don't care.
No, he can do TikToks all he wants to, but just keep dropping a dub and all that. No, I'm not saying Cat can't ball. I just don't like him.
Listen, bro, it don't bother. I just don't like. I don't like how the Knicks. First of all, I feel like Game 2 they cheated us when we was in the playoffs. And then I don't like how they fans was acting. Like they was just doing a little too much. So, Motor City, do your thing.
Let me try Channel 6. Try to see if they catch up. Yeah, they caught up. See, I was on ESPN.
Cowboys gonna pick the boy that said he don't read playbooks. The receiver.
Yo, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
Remember, I said it. Yeah, look, I'm looking at. Yeah, they got. Oh, yeah, I think Xavier. Yeah, listen. I just think they should have added an O lineman. I'm looking at the Carolina's skilled players on offense. I like it, but I feel like O lineman. But hey, man, add them in. Adam Thielen is getting a little older, but he still look like he got a lot left. But I would have went O line, but that's just me. You know, I like to protect my assets.
No, damn, the Knicks about to go up 10.
Oh, they about to, what just happened? I ain't been paying attention to it. Listen.
I'm just looking at the score on ESPN.
That's why you don't give games away. They gave game run away. That 21-zip run at the end was crazy.
It was. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was like, yo, they deserve that one.
But you know the best series? As a matter of fact, I'll ask you that. What's been the best playoff series to you so far?
The best playoff series right now? I would say, no, not them, because they gave up. Memphis gave up. Honestly, the Warriors in Houston.
You think so? Interesting. Why?
Because the Warriors are playing with nothing to lose. Like they really don't have too much to lose. I'm saying the media already think that the Warriors is already a shoo-in. But now since Jimmy got hurt, I don't know how long he's gonna be out. But since then, now it's gonna make Warriors step it up. But Houston got them where they want him.
I think Jimmy gonna play the game, and I think Warriors gonna win both games and go to state. But losing Jimmy and what's the name? The other guy, Brandon. I forgot. I can't pronounce his last name, but he was sick too. And what's crazy is I didn't know who the guy Post or Spencer came, and they played well. And Kuminga needs to do more, but I feel like Houston did what they supposed to do. Jalen Green was on fire. I watched that game, but to me, the best series is the Clippers and Denver. The Nuggets. That's the series right there.
Okay.
That series,
Yeah,
I got the Nuggets winning that though.
Saints took an offensive tackle. Yo, what's going on, man? Hold on. So I know the Bears. I definitely know the Bears. You gotta chill, dog. Yo, don't worry about what I'm doing over here. But
the crazy part is he think he getting drafted. That's the crazy part.
I already got drafted, bro. That's why I got the cap from last year, bro. This is all last year, bro. I already been drafted.
Really, I ain't gonna tell nobody you got traded, but I'm gonna leave that like it is. He was drafted by another team, and you got traded in your prime years too. But I'm gonna let that go.
Let's take that down.
I'm right there.
Well, I know the Bears. I know the Bears is not drafted Shedeur. So with the 49ers.
Yeah. You said who? Who you said that?
The 49ers. They next after the Bears.
I know. My man got to get on here before pick 12, man. Come on.
Yo, it happened, bro. If Shedeur go to the damn Cowboys.
The best thing would be, because I'm watching one with Micah. If Micah get traded.
Yo, that'd be hilarious too. Well, I know the Bears is not gonna get him.
The Bears can use some O-line help, but say Caleb.
They can use O-line help, but they're not gonna get Shedeur.
No.
San Fran believes in.
They debating between Purdy, so they're not gonna get Shedeur.
Yo, the Cowboys could definitely get him. Yo,
that'd be a great story, but no, if they did that, that mean they trade Dak. That's not gonna happen, bro, for Shedeur. That would be a hell of. Listen, I hope so, but no.
Yo, the reaction, the reaction got to go up like immediately. If they get Shedeur immediately, yeah, that's crazy. If they get him, yo.
Nah, that ain't happening.
Who's after the Cowboys? I'm trying to look.
I gotta look because the only pick I really know about is the 32nd. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm drafted, bro. Well, man, Don, you a hater, bro. Like, I'm drafted, bro.
My man said he drafted. Listen, if you feel like a number one pick, Dave, you go on and feel like the best number one pick in the world, man. You do your thing.
What's up, Michelle Owens? What's up, bro?
What's going on, champ?
What's good, fellas? What a day.
Y'all safe? Y'all good?
Just got checked in. Yeah, we good, man. Appreciate you.
Oh, wow.
That's all that matters. As long as y'all safe and good, that's all that matters.
Right.
Yeah, we had a 3-hour delay.
Oh, wow.
So that's why I would have been on here on time. Would have been checked in already.
No, you good, man.
Right.
No, yeah, we just rocking out. I would have logged on at 5. So, but we here now. I've been catching up on the picks. Got my TV on the draft right now. I see the Saints just drafted the tackle, Kelvin Blank Jr. I seen that the Jaguars moved up and drafted Travis Hunter. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What you think about that?
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the Browns doing, man. But the Browns, bro, I have no idea what you're doing. I don't. None.
They got Deshaun Watson, man. It's gonna be the comeback of the year. Watch.
Oh yeah, Dave. After Dallas is Miami.
It's Miami. Oh.
Yeah.
So we're on the 10th pick right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. Chicago.
Shedeur's still there, bro.
Carter went to the Giants.
Yeah.
Warranted.
I like that. I was hoping they didn't pick him, but it's a good pick.
Genty, a Raider.
What you think about that pick? I think they should have went offensive tackle some, but you know.
Bro, the wide receiver McMullen going to Carolina is crazy, man.
I think that's a mistake. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm talking about they had other needs. The O-line, but hey.
They went and got Bryce, a top wide receiver, man. We'll see what happens with that.
But he already had offensive weapons. He need protection.
That he did.
Wait. Since you on here, who you got y'all picking at 12?
Well, now that McMillan is going two ways. We're going to draft the offensive lineman from Alabama, or we're going to draft the wide receiver from Texas.
So you be cool with that? The one that don't read playbooks?
I'm fine with it. 6'5", runs a 4.2. He will learn. It's about who you have around. You have great leaders around. You got CeeDee Lamb. You got Dak Prescott. Great leader. So
I love your way of thinking, man. I love your way of thinking because they haven't led to nothing.
He gonna learn from CD, work ethic and all that. Yeah, that ain't gonna be tolerated here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, granted, we could go and draft the Alabama tackle. We really could.
Colston Loveland is the pick.
Wow, the tight end.
Yeah, Colston Loveland.
Wow,
they picked him over Tyler Warren.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I take it back. Tyler Warren, you are a Cowboy.
Now, look, he changed. Look, now,
Loveland
is a good pick though. He's a good player, but like Will said, I would have picked Warren. If I'm pick tight end, I'm gonna pick Warren first, and then I would have went Loveland second. But I mean, I understand the pick because I would have went O-lineman for the Bears, protect Caleb a little better. But I mean, hey man, I like it. But like I said, Dave, that's the third mistake. How are we on the line?
That's what I'm saying, yo. Like
receiver, they shouldn't have picked.
I'm catching up. Was there any more trades yet, or
no? It was only one trade.
That was it.
There's only one trade. The NFL schedule comes out May 14th, y'all. May 14th.
I see. Can't wait.
Because I'm being late for the Chargers game. I can't wait. They compared him to Kobe Fleener. Okay.
So it's evident, right? Mm-hmm. That Shador didn't get picked these first 10 picks. It's evident, Shador, you are a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I would like that.
I would too.
I would like that for him.
To me, that's the best situation for him to go to.
Yeah, Philly. Yeah, Saints is dumb as hell.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Dumb.
For him, the development, I would love that because small town. I like that for him. I thought I was with New Orleans, but New Orleans or some other time, I like that for him.
Yep.
I'm a Shador fan, so yeah, I like that for him.
Dallas needs a lineman. Dak is great when his line
I hope they leave it.
So San Fran picks next, and then us.
Yeah.
San Fran is the team that they had it all. They messed it up. They don't know yet, but they're in the rebuild.
I didn't want none of them. I'll take the wide receiver from Texas. I'll take Emeka from Ohio State, and OJ Hampton is still available at running back as well.
So since you're in there, what is in your opinion? What's your top need right now?
The second wide receiver to complement a CeeDee Lamb.
So not a safety, not O-line help or nothing.
First pick, this 12th pick, you draft a wide receiver. You draft Marquise Golden.
I love how you think, baby.
Or Emeka from Ohio State. After that, you have to understand, in the second round, we have an early pick in the second round, and then we have 12 other picks. The linemen are going to fall. People fell already. As you can see, Warren fell. Shador fell. People are going to fall.
Don't let them fall to us.
To be honest with you.
Hey, Dave, if Warren fall to us, Dallas, I appreciate you, baby.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If you fall to 32nd, bro, I'm logging off. I'm out.
Dude. Listen, San Fran might pick Warren.
Ain't no
San
way.
Fran might pick Warren, but
True.
No, Will really in the war room. That's why it took him so long. He in the war.
That was great again. Sign me as the GM, Edgar. You're right.
Yeah.
I would pick an old lineman if I was them, but he's saying he going receiver. I hope they do.
They're going to fall, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're going to fall. We have so many picks. These people are falling already. These other people don't know talent. They know names. We still gonna get players.
Hey, Dave, I can't wait till they pick, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm happy you here. See, Dave, hey, Will.
Pick 12.
Hey, Will. They kept saying that you was going to be here before pick 12.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm like, he's not going to miss pick 12.
I need to know
I left all my stuff on the desk.
Shador Sanders is going to be a Cowboy.
Drafted yet? Shador, welcome to Pittsburgh.
No, but honestly, I like that for him.
That'd be dope.
I like that for him.
If it's Pittsburgh, I'm looking at all the teams yet. If it's Pittsburgh or Seattle,
no, for him, I like the Pittsburgh.
Seattle too. But
since the Saints want another move, I like that Pittsburgh move.
You got George Pickens, you got DK Metcalf, and he put a tweet out last week about who his two favorite receivers were.
But they trying to trade Pickens.
I know, I seen that.
I don't agree with it.
I know y'all ain't know no moves, but Dallas, we may get Jameson soon.
No, we talked about that. We thought about it. I can see that move happening. But it depends who you But listen, that's only if y'all pick a receiver, y'all not gonna get him. But if y'all pick like offensive tackle, then I can see y'all making that move.
And Jameson is gonna go through tonight.
I can see that.
They pick is in.
What's the pick?
San Fran, right?
Yeah.
They pick is in.
Cause I'm watching the Michael Parsons joint. Y'all pick might be faster than mine.
Oh no, my joint's slower than y'all's. I'm on NFL Network in Cabo. That joint's slow, bro. They are still talking about the Bears pick, bro.
Yeah, let me know, Dave, if you see it.
I'm trying. Hopefully it pops up for me soon.
For them?
Eagles tied and the black button down. Draft day attire.
Check me out, man.
Hey, well, you missed it. Bull said he looked like Bleed.
Not Bleed. And Dave NPR got the Bobby Valentino cut. Nigga always changing his hair up, bro. I done told y'all niggas last week, bro.
This nigga stupid.
Change his hair again to the Bobby V, bro.
That's it, though. I ain't no fucking Bobby.
Well, out of pocket. He never keep the same hairstyle, bro.
This was
always his hair, bro.
This thing like, say Bobby. No,
San Fran pick is in.
Yeah. They need a lot, bro.
Did that like 10 minutes ago.
They do because they have lost a lot. I can see them going wide receiver, to be honest with you.
I told they in a rebuild. They just ain't realized it yet.
I can see them. Brock Purdy going to need some weapons and not just George Kittle.
If they sign him, remember they got to sign him.
True.
Come on, who they get?
They went edge. Mikael Williams.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Good
player.
Shador Sanders, you are a Cowboy.
That would be crazy. Nah, that ain't gonna happen though.
I need the reaction. I need the reaction.
Because I don't need all that.
So look, you can't.
I'm all right.
You came on at the right time. So
I need the reaction.
What's the pick, Will?
Let's go.
I need the reaction.
So what did the Browns get? All right, I'm reading it right now.
They moved down to the
2027 fifth round pick, a 6th round pick.
I like that they got a first round pick with you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mike. You get to see Micah's reaction
to our draft.
Talking about the Bleacher Report.
They watching Micah Jones. So
yeah, I'm watching Micah Jones.
He get to see what his reaction gonna be to this pick we on.
Let me see.
Please do it right, please.
Yeah, they are in a small rebuild.
Please.
I think it's gonna be worse than that because I feel like the Brandon Ayuk thing.
Please,
I feel like their players are getting older. Are they gonna keep McCaffrey?
Golden.
You say y'all doing what?
A Mecca from Ohio State or Marquise Golden? That's my prediction.
Okay,
but I'm cool if they draft the right guard from Alabama. I'm fine with it.
That's what. If I was them, that's what I would be.
That's a smart pick. That's a smart pick.
I'm fine with it.
That's a smart pick.
Yeah, I would do that because y'all gonna need
one sack in 2 years.
Because y'all gonna need them against this D line. Y'all gonna need them against these boys. So yeah, that'd be the smart pick.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all gonna.
Come on, Jerry. Please do us right.
Jerry gonna be like, Dave Venable, come on down.
I'm like, why he wore the shirt and all that? Like, on this glass right at this wall.
I sit up there on the phone, be like, I'm requesting a trade.
Damn, you gonna be the first person on the draft, Chris?
Right. We got drafted, bro. Like what?
They were like, that's not how it works.
Requesting a trade.
What are you talking about, man?
No, they won a training camp. I'm retiring.
That's wild. You gotta get your bag.
I won't pay no. If it was option, I'm not paying for no Cowboys, bro.
I don't like them either. But if they draft me, I'm getting that second contract.
I'm worried about my family.
My contract signed already, bro. We good. We up.
Yeah, but you only get a few million. That second contract is into that.
The Eagles drafted me or my son. We getting that back.
No, but listen. No, but listen. To get that second contract, you gotta play well.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan.
Game time.
Bro, listen, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Please.
Shador, bro.
No, that would be.
Hey, yo, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
That would be crazy.
And y'all about to get Coach Brown. Y'all good, bro?
No, they got Schottenheimer.
He out of here. Shador go there, he out of there, bro.
He is trash, but no, they're gonna pick it. It's gonna tell me everything. If they pick a tackle, then they think
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But if they go receiver, I'm like, they're the same boys, they same Cowboys.
We're not, yeah.
The boy that said he don't read playbooks.
The Saints led the league in scoring and won Super Bowl. We next. There's another trade that will happen later tonight, and I'm putting it out there, y'all, so y'all know. There will be a trade later on tonight. We're gonna get a marquee running back from another team tonight too. I just want to put that.
Nigga, I know the Jets got. I know who the Jets got there. I know what he's talking about.
Offense gonna be 37 a game.
He talking about all Jets.
No, they not.
Per game. Yes, sir.
14 of those points is going to be for the other team.
Yeah.
That's going to throw
it. Dak Prescott back.
All right.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I seen the video with him and CD working out. Why he not working out with any other receivers?
Different this year. It's different.
He ain't got no other receivers.
That's why Marquise Golden or Rebecca to pair with CD Lamb.
He already talked to Jerry Lamb.
At 17 4 years ago. You go draft somebody at 12.
Jerry was like, we letting all them go. Dak was like, cool, me and CD gonna be out here working out. Yo, this pick, you came at the right time. Because listen, Dave, when this pick come in, I'm like, we letting Will, you take the wheel.
I mean, the edge for San Fran is not bad because they need prep. Their defense usually carries them to the playoffs, regardless. So that
defense ain't the same though.
It's a great pick for them because it fit the scheme.
Yeah,
so it is. Brock Purdy gonna be a game manager. It's over 300 yards sometimes. But that defense wasn't carrying.
Let's go, Shador.
Yo,
Shador.
He put that drama.
That's what I want. That's why I want to see your reaction. I want to see.
When he came out of his mouth last week and said he had 2 big trades, I said, bro, settle down, Jerry. Please don't, bro. I don't want to hear this shit, bro.
Yeah, he did say that.
I don't want to hear it, bro.
Dog, why y'all taking long with this pick?
Right, facts.
We taking long. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm off this joint if we trade this pick. I'm out.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, dog. We need your raw reaction.
Yeah, we need that.
We need all that. That's gonna get chopped up, chop the screw, and put right on the tube.
Dude.
Chill out. I can't do that.
Pick us in, baby.
Pick us in. What's the pick? What's the pick?
Shador. Yo, if it pop up and I make a reaction, I'm sorry, y'all, but it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, because I'm slow, so I'm going off of you.
Hey, Dave, type that pick in. Type that pick in, bro.
Yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, do that.
I gotta get his reaction. What's they pick? Cause mine behind.
Tyler Booker.
That's what I thought. The right guard for
Tyler Booker.
Hey, look, I said it right. I said I would not be mad if they went Tyler.
That's smart.
The
right
smart. Alabama.
Not gonna help, but that was smart.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Honestly, bro, you understand? This guy played for Saban before Saban retired. Also, on his side, 1 sack in two seasons of college football is crazy. Like
that was a good pick, man. It was a good pick.
Which
it was a smart pick.
because Tyron retired, so we needed that to protect Dak Prescott. That's a good pick. Now I think we definitely going to trade up and still get one of those wide receivers.
Or y'all gonna do the Detroit receiver.
Or yeah,
I can see that happening more. Now that y'all did that, I think y'all gonna try to trade for Williams. Yeah.
Here you go, right here. I'm seeing it right now. Good pick.
Yo, Jerry Jones look old as hell, bro. Like,
hey,
he look old.
We need that.
That boy look like he.
Yes, sir. Tyler, you a cowboy.
You really that hype about a guard?
Protect Dak Prescott at all costs.
Hey yo.
I ain't gonna lie.
The last
we got one of the best pass protectors who could be one of the best pass protectors in the league in a couple of years.
BS. Look,
he's a good player.
Good.
No, he's a good player. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm fired.
Y'all was the same way. Y'all was the same way.
Welcome to Cowboys.
Y'all was the same way about another lineman though. You and Micah, y'all was the same way.
We drafted Micah around the same pick, 11. He turned out to be great.
That's what I'm saying.
Player in this NFL. And Dak Prescott just leaning that side. Ain't nobody getting through. Look how big this boy is. No cap.
Pause.
He's like 6'8", bro.
Until he play us, we gonna rush.
They said that Zach Martin. They say Zach Martin. Zach.
I also like
Zach Martin replacement.
And Martin is a Hall of Famer. So look,
yeah, he done, bro. He done for it. Alex Hunt sack.
2 sacks allowed and 979 pass block snaps. Do you know how hard that is, bro?
Yeah. You know how I know it's hard? Because Lane Johnson been doing that for 14 years.
Exactly. That's who I compare him to. Lane. Let's go get this money.
Dude, you gotta stop drinking that hypnotic, whatever you sipping on.
All right. While we got a break podcast, let me show y'all the views of the marina.
Let's see what y'all working with.
I don't know. I'll turn the camera. While we got a break from Cowboy Nation.
That's amazing. That's beautiful, bro. That's
beautiful. I'm on the marina here at Cabo St. Lucas. Seeing frogs over there on the joint. Adults only, all inclusive. We here.
Nice.
My wife about to draw. Straight go birds.
It don't even sound right what you saying.
Where we at with it? I'm drinking a adios, mother effer. Yes, I can unlock that for you. I got you. Whatever you need is done.
None of these people, none of these next 3 teams need a quarterback, so Shador probably don't get picked.
Exactly, as I said. So, well, 2 have been hurt the concussion. If you go to Miami, I'm not surprised.
No, but they signed to a contract, so I don't think they're going quarterback. The Colts could get a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be an interesting move. The Falcons got their quarterback in Penix, and they got Kurt for now.
I see JP over there.
She said, "Hey, Dave, I see JP over there."
What's up, JP?
Go Birds!
Draft night, we here. Draft night, y'all. Good pick, y'all.
No, that was a smart pick.
Honestly, if you look at it, our first round picks the last 5 years was offensive line, and they all became good, bro. We did it again on the low. We about to have one of the best offensive lines in the league.
Didn't y'all just the other Smith? Smith wasn't good.
What's that? Who you talking about?
Tyler Gowton is. What you mean?
Yeah, I like Tyler.
He decent.
He's tough. The line is there, bro. It's there. It's there now. For passing. For passing. Now I don't know how to run, but we did have Rico go for 1,000 yards. So
yeah, because nobody wasn't worried about y'all won 7 games.
Stop it.
Garbage time.
Stop it. 1,000 yards garbage time, nothing.
I'm looking at for Miami. Miami, they can go O-line.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not shocked if I see Shador or they draft a wide receiver because Tyreek may be out of there. I ain't gonna hold you.
That makes sense.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Who gonna want that?
They draft a wide receiver because Tyreek may be out of there.
What, 31? Tyreek Hill? Who gonna want him? What? Tyreek
Hill, I'm saying,
bro.
A lot of teams will still want him.
He want money. No, I'm saying he want money though.
He already on a contract.
How much he getting this year?
I'm not sure, but he getting paid well. But I'm saying Tyreek Hill. Listen, he just ain't had no quarterback because Tua was hurt. But Tyreek Hill is Tyreek Hill.
That's true.
No, I know Tyreek Hill tough. I'm not saying that.
I mean, he could be our number 3.
Tyler Warren could go to the.
He can go to the Dolphins.
Actually, that's not a bad pick neither.
He can go to the Dolphins.
He could. That'll add to the weapons and give him more weapons. That is.
That's not a bad idea. Because if the Dolphins don't, the Colts will.
I like that.
Yeah, the Colts definitely will. If the Colts see, and that was my thing. I wanted to trade with the Colts for Dallas Goedert.
Well, that's what I thought was about to happen. I thought that was about to go down.
It's possible. How we working the lines? You know what I'm saying? Something about to happen. Don't even worry about it, man.
Now,
how you about to make something? How you about to make something happen, man?
No, I don't think we're gonna get any action until like the 20th pick, like 1920.
30 seconds. So yeah, we not gonna be in this high because you gotta give up a lot to move up this high.
Right. Yeah, a lot.
Jalen Ramsey has permission to seek trades.
Yeah,
and I heard that y'all was amongst that. Y'all don't need him. I'm confused. Why?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Avengers assemble. Like
we open to everybody, man. He's a listen,
bro.
That would be crazy.
I don't need no damn Jalen.
Hey, Dave, but that would be crazy next to Queen.
It would be crazy, but
that would be crazy.
Stop it.
If we get Jalen Ramsey, I don't give a damn who back there at safety.
No, I still want Justin Simmons or Young Boy with Sidney Brown or something, but that would be crazy, Dave. That's not a bad idea, but I don't see it happen. I think he's going back to the Rams, but I would not be surprised. That would be crazy.
It's true. Don't ever be surprised at what could happen on draft night. I'll tell you that right
now. The Rams are
draft night, bro.
We ain't worried about no Cowboys, dog.
Yeah, all right. Hey, bro. Hey, it's a good draft, man. Good draft so far, man. I love it.
Boy, you pick one person, bro.
So we on here tonight, man, to the Eagles pick, man.
What you mean, dog?
Yeah. Settle down, bro. Y'all forgot the acquisitions that we got on free agency, bro. Y'all forgot. We have been active this year, and now we don't get no credit. Stop, bro. Oh, we got good players, bro. Dante Fowler, great player, bro. Stop.
Okay.
Stop that, bro.
You said
the hate shouldn't be warranted.
One person.
Just be happy for competition. Why would you want something easy? You want to work for it, right? I love competition.
I won't blow everybody out.
You love what?
I love competition, Pop.
They got a defensive tackle.
Miami?
Yeah, they got Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant?
Well, they'll continue to be bad. So anyway, on to the Colts. So
they get Tyler Warren. That's a smart pick.
He fits them. They like them type of players. I can see Warren going to the Colts.
I can see that.
They want to tight end.
No. I actually can see that too.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at everybody that need a tight end coming up. I can see a couple. If he goes to if he falls to Tampa Bay with Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, and Chris Godwin, the Bucks gonna be scary, bro.
Don't let them fall to the Eagles, bro. Cause that mean we gonna trade Dallas and we right there. Don't do that. They better up there. See, this is why teams like
Deion backstage with Shador right now.
Listen, I like that Pittsburgh idea you brought. I really like that.
I think Shador will be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I like that idea.
What's they pick? What's they pick?
They coming up. They close. They soon. I could find out.
So I see the Falcons is after the Colts, and then it's the Cardinals.
Yeah, the Cardinals not picking Shador.
I know I keep going back and forth, but the Knicks
Pittsburgh is pick 21. You hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
So after Arizona, you got Cincinnati, you got Seattle, Tampa Bay, Denver. Yeah, because Denver got their quarterback. Tampa Bay got their quarterback. It's Seattle. It's between, Cincinnati. So it's between Seattle. If Seattle don't pick Shador, he's going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. Yep. I like that Pittsburgh Steeler idea, though. For him, and his career.
That would fit. Oh, and Thibodeau, they did pick up his 5th-year option, so he's still going to be a Giant. So they keep it both of them.
With Adore Carter, that's nice.
Hey, listen, man.
They D-line
Giants defense going to be okay.
They've been pretty good.
Their defense last year was top 10 on the low, just because they lost a lot of games. The defense was top 10.
It's the O-line and the quarterback, but
it's the offense. Oh, fuck that.
Now, when you went off, I was telling them, it's between Seattle. If Seattle don't pick Shador, he's gonna be a Steeler.
Right. That's what I think. I think if Shador don't go to Seattle, Pittsburgh is definitely drafting
that
Shador.
Would be perfect.
And then Aaron Rodgers is announcing his retirement.
Aaron Rodgers done.
And he's not even on the team, so
that's some. And look, I don't want to get into him, man. He ain't anybody, man. Look, man, he be wilding, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
Of course,
he done.
I think he should retire.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Or go to the Browns.
Or go to Cleveland, bro.
Because the show needs some time to get back.
Go on vacation. Go Birds.
Seth Jonas said, "Would you package Bryce Huff and Tanner McKee for somebody?"
Depends on who
Bryce Huff and Tanner McKee. What are you trying to go for? A quarterback? Are you trying to go for a backup quarterback?
Nah, because I love Tanner. I think Tanner should stay, but
or a skill position. So if you're talking for a skill position, then maybe.
Then you saying like we moving up to get Tyler Warren? Okay.
Right. If it's a skill position, then maybe you do, since you already going to trade the main man anyway.
Oh, you see it, Dave? Oh, they picked Tyler Warren. I knew it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I knew it. He fit them. I can see that.
Shane Steichen's smart.
I can see that.
You got.
I know what I did wrong.
Right. Tyler Warren, the coach. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a good pick.
Damn sure is.
I mean, they got to figure out their quarterback situation, but
I'm putting us back on.
He fits in there. You gonna do it again?
Where?
Yeah.
Point it out. It's your turn.
There we go. Get some more people. Hopefully.
Tyler Warren was a good pick for the Colts, man.
Yeah, I seen that. Now we already know. Now
wide receiver core.
Yeah, I like that. They just got to figure out they gonna stick with Richardson or what were they doing?
Exactly. Well, they got Carson Wentz over there now, right? Huh? No? Or no?
You said what?
You said what?
They got another quarterback over there besides Richardson, right?
Not Carson Wentz.
No, it's not Carson Wentz. They said it's going to be a quarterback competition. I forgot who else they picked up.
It's a vet, I think. I got to look into it.
Yeah, it's a veteran. I'm not sure.
They compared
Richardson has his moments. He's still adjusting to the game. He can be really good though.
They should give him a shot.
Shane Steichen did have, like, if he didn't fall, they was going to trade us for Dallas Goedert, but it's off the board now.
That's cool. I want Dallas to stay if it's up to me, but business is business.
Yeah,
I got Atlanta. Atlanta, they got their quarterback,
good pick,
and they got Kurt. So Atlanta, what with Atlanta? They got a tight end.
They got. What's going on?
So if I'm Atlanta, I'm picking O-line or D-line. They need secondary help too, but
Shador might be in the 20s, bro.
That's fine though. That's a first round pick. Pittsburgh.
Well, I don't use one.
Knicks up 5.
Everything's fine. Just fill me in.
It's a close game like that. I want the Pistons. I got the Pistons eliminating the Knicks.
106 to 101.
What else is wrong?
How much time left?
3:17.
Oh, crunch time. Come on, Cade. I'm telling you, Cade is the X factor. He got to dominate, and the Pistons can do it.
Because it's the Falcons, the Cardinals, and then the Bengals.
And
None of them need quarterbacks.
They're not picking quarterbacks. I know. So that's why I said it's between Seattle and the Steelers. If Seattle don't pick Shador, he's going to be a Steeler.
That'd be crazy.
I like that. But for him, I feel like Pittsburgh is a better situation for him. Was Prom a defensive coach or offensive coach? Was who?
Deion Sanders. I'm
What
saying he was the head coach, but his play calling. Did you see him more as a defensive coach or offensive coach?
I don't know. He kind of did it all. I'm not sure. He had some good coordinators.
Because if Shador go there, he gonna be a part of that organization.
Are you talking about Deion?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Deion just signed an extension, man.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's all I get to. He with the bus for a couple years, probably.
Yeah, he getting that back.
They ain't having it. But if we didn't offer him that job right then and there, bro, he stay with the bus, bro.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't gonna take that job anyway. He said it on
yes, he
first
was.
take.
Yes, he was.
He said on first take.
I don't care what he said. He's taking that job, bro. I don't care what he said, bro.
He said on first take that. No,
he's
man,
taking that job, bro. He's taking it. Now, Atlanta has Drake London, Bijan, Kyle Pittsman. They have a great young core.
Nice young core. And they got Penix. That's what I'm saying.
Young
they got
Penix, man. They got a nice young core. So I'm trying to think, since they losing somebody on defense, like, do they go Malachi?
No, they need defense. I can see that.
Port. It's a good pick right here.
We just don't want that to happen. But yeah.
Or will
if Malachi
Howard
I'm not mad.
Not Will Howard. Oh shit. The cornerback from Michigan. Did he get drafted yet?
No.
That's a good.
I'm mad.
That's the top.
I wouldn't be mad if Malachi go. I'm not mad at it because we still got like backup plans.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. We the champs. We ain't got to worry about a lot. So at the same time, if they were smart, they would go defense. But
you muted, bro. I don't even know if you're talking to us or not.
Who that?
Will was muted. I thought he was talking to us. Falcons taking their time.
Hold on, Dave. I'll be right back. Let me get in the right mood. Hold on.
Atlanta is the pick that's up next.
Yeah, but they taking their time, man.
Hey, it could be a trade. I mean, that clock running thin though. Like once that clock up, either a trade.
Eagles about to trade Bryce Huff to the Falcons.
Anyway, they are going down to
the Falcons.
We are at the 50th pick. We are at the the halfway mark of the draft today.
Eagles going to draft Walter Dolan or Malachi Starks.
Yeah, ain't no way that Malachi should fall to 32nd. There's no way.
No, they moving up, bro. It's happening.
Well, I heard it was talks about them moving up to 18th, but I don't know how true that was.
It's coming, dog. Watch this.
It's not.
No, they went to commercial and everything, dog. They picked ain't even in, bro.
I know, but there's still a lot of players sitting here.
It is.
Will Johnson.
I hope.
Yeah, Will Johnson is right there. If you want to get another receiver with Drake London, there's another receiver there for y'all too. If y'all want this high-powered offense, you know what I mean? That offense in Atlanta would be crazy though if they draft Emeka with Drake London, Bijan, and Kyle Pitts. That would be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That offense is gonna be crazy.
It will be. I ain't scared of them, dog.
That would be crazy. Like I would not be surprised if Atlanta draft a wide receiver 2 right here.
They got the Saints, the Bucks. They got the Saints and the Bucks to talk about, to worry about.
I'm good. Bro. Look, they drafted all offensive players the last 4 years.
That's what's up.
Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan, Michael Penix. They're gonna draft wide receiver 2 right now. Yes. Their offense is gonna be crazy, bro.
They should have bought the dude that be walking around barefoot. They should have kept him. That wide receiver. He was balling for him. Who they got?
I think mine's caught up a little bit. Maybe about to come out and announce the pick.
Okay. So yeah, May 14th, man, we will be announcing who we play. Try to see like
yes.
What the record position prediction going to be.
They made the call. So let's see what they pick.
They got see, I can't hear.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. They talking to whomever it is. They just ain't show it yet.
I thought that was David Carr.
In the war room.
They got Jalen Walker.
Room, y'all.
They got Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker? It's a good pick.
Jalen Walker.
They switched it up.
Jalen Walker.
Good pick.
It's on Arizona.
Yeah, Goodell coming out right now.
Yeah, the next one is joined up.
From Georgia. Good pick.
That's a smart pick.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because they needed him. We were looking at him too. It's cool.
Yeah.
We still got some hitters.
I mean, when you come from that Georgia defense, man, you know, they play different.
We still got some hitters though.
Oh, absolutely. It's a lot of people that fell, man. I'm really surprised with the Will Johnson is not drafted yet. I'm very, very, very surprised about that. Very surprised. He'll probably be gone soon. One of these next couple picks, because that's the problem. Actually, the Bengals need some defense. Their offense led the league in touchdown passes and passing yards. They need some damn defense. So to me, the Bengals.
I don't like
Will
that
Johnson,
because I like Bull. He's a good player, man. But that was a good pick.
Yeah, he's supposed to come to us.
Yeah,
that was a backup plan. Dang,
I had to put all my heroes behind me to get some good energy.
Got Rodney Pete, Michael Vick, Cunningham, Hurts. Hold on, you made that or that came like that?
Hold on, first time in Cabo. I thought my wife was going to show me a good turn.
And McNabb. Hey Dave, do you think Jalen Hurts is
look at the best
Eagles quarterback ever?
Yes.
Okay.
After that Super Bowl, yes.
Who's second?
McNabb.
Over Cunningham?
Yes. Numbers and everything prove it, man. Cunningham make it to a Super Bowl? Oh, okay.
No, but also Cunningham didn't throw up in the Super Bowl either.
You got to get there for the opportunity. I remember we went.
Hey, touche.
T.O. was hurt.
Touche. But he still had over 100 yards that Super Bowl, right?
Super Bowl. I'm saying we made it to the Super Bowl without T.O.
Yeah.
I'm saying. You know, but I love Cunningham. First, Cunningham.
I just like the fact that it's all black quarterbacks up there. I like that.
But yeah, from Cunningham to McNabb to Jalen, of course, Vic in there. They're all some of my favorite players. But Jalen, after the Super Bowl, Jalen, what was that?
So many great.
He's still there.
We were talking earlier about
say his name.
About Steve McNair.
Yeah, it's a lot of forget about him.
Because you know, unfortunately, the tragic end. But Steve McNair was one of my favorite quarterbacks. Gary McNair was a problem. Dante Culpepper, man, listen, it's a lot of quarterbacks I love.
Yo, they coming at the Cowboys though.
It was a smart pick though.
It was.
It was a smart pick, but the Cowboys fan base wanted a running back or a wide receiver.
See, but that's why they always lose.
The second pick, regardless. How this draft went, we still can get OJ Hampton. We still can get Marquise Golden in second round.
But if they did I wish they would have did that because that would have let me know they wasn't thinking. But This lets
me know shout out to Lord Brunson. He said the Cowboys drafted a club bouncer.
Protect the quarterback at all costs. You're right. Maximum protection.
He did like a club bouncer though. That's crazy. Sir.
Maximum protection. I love it.
That's funny, dog. That's funny. Y'all ain't gonna lie. I'm getting hot as hell with this damn shirt on.
Oh, I'm about to say, don't be mixing your tequila with your sangria no more.
No, I'm not doing none of that, bro. I'm live, bro. I told you I'm not doing that no more. I'll text y'all. Look, I'm staying sober. I'm gonna get a two drink limit, and that's it.
Okay.
No more bottles.
All right. Whatever makes you the best you, I'm with it.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, Bob.
You ain't even looking at nothing, bro. You ain't even looking at nothing.
What's your boat,
that's crazy. But look, man, I appreciate everybody that's watching and all that. Just like, subscribe, man. Both channels, man. Yeah. Both of us. And where everybody on Instagram at?
The Cardinals pick is in.
Ooh.
The Cardinals going to pick Dave Keonis from Northeast Philadelphia.
I'm a receiver.
That'd be crazy.
I'm with
it. Yo, how mad would you be, Will, if this boy just throw on the Cardinals hat? Draw.
Like what?
Hey, look,
bro. Hey, yeah.
They got Walter Nolan.
Ooh.
That was one of my picks, bro. Ooh. Now we gotta get Malachi Stark by any means necessary. We need to get Malachi Stark.
I
wanted Walter Nolan.
Good pick from Ole Miss.
I ain't expect for him to go that high.
I thought it was Quavo in the background.
I like
That's a smart pick by Johnson Gannon. That's a smart pick.
Yeah. We would have had 2 Super Bowls if it wasn't for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good pick.
I like it though. Good pick.
Damn.
Sorry.
That was one of the guys I was looking at, man.
Yeah.
All right. But now we go on to safety or edge.
There's a lot of players that are dropping. No, you still got Pierce Jr. It's a lot of players, bro.
Well, like I said, David, James Pierce Jr. was not in the top 30 visits.
That does not mean we can't pick him, my brother.
Easy was. I don't know how to say his name. That's why I call him Easy. But he is the dude for Boston College. He's still there.
I like it though.
Travis Hunter, Jacksonville Jaguar.
I like that for him. I like that better than the Browns for
him. Him and look, man. Oh man. Him and the receiver from LSU, when he played receiver, it's going to be dangerous. Him playing cornerback, going to be dangerous. Going to be dangerous.
Yo, I just want to see how they do it though. Like,
yeah,
when they're going to put him in both sides. Like when it's the right time to do that. Like I don't want him to just do like Hail Marys. Like I want him to actually like.
Yeah, I don't care how to use him.
No, I'm thinking of a football hat now. Like I think that's gonna be dope, but I think he got a higher risk to get injured.
Well, now that we had the 17th pick and we are like 13 picks from the Eagles pick, what y'all thinking right now? Where y'all think y'all going?
We moving up.
It's possible.
Oh, you think you're moving up or not moving back?
It's possible. Because we got Bryce Huff that's available. We got Dallas Goedert that's on the trade block. 2 people available. We got a lot of picks, so
yep,
we can go
20
safety
picks in the next 2 years, bro.
Yeah, we can go safety. We can go linebacker. We can go D lineman. Mm-hmm. We can go guard. We lost Becton, so we got a few places that we can go. I think they're gonna go safety or defensive line. That's what I think we're gonna do.
I'm thinking defensive end to be safe. I say Malachi Starks, but if these guys keep falling, the two guys that I'm thinking about, and James Pierce is one of them.
There's some good picks left.
I think they could go.
James Pierce is a problem.
No, I know he is.
There's some good picks left, bro.
Damn, I'm mad about Walter Nolan.
The Bengals pick is in. What they need is defense. So
I just want
defense.
I just wanted a chance. Dang.
No way you lead the league in passing yards and touchdowns, and y'all defense still giving up 28 points a game, bro. You need defense, bro.
You're getting cooked.
They might get Malachi.
We're not no better because we was right behind them at 27 a game. So they was 32nd,
they might
we
be,
was 31st.
I'm glad you know
they might get Malachi though.
I think they go defense
that's
here.
Not a bad pick for them. For the Bengals, Malachi. That'd be a good pick.
I said they might get.
It would be.
I don't know.
Malachi would be a great pick here, or James Pierce.
If they get James Pierce, I'll be pissed.
They need defense
good pick here.
They need to get it together with Hendrickson or Henderson.
I like him. Then they signed him, right?
They did.
No,
they did.
They signed. No, they didn't. He's still like iffy.
He is.
He's a great.
They ain't signed him yet.
He's a restricted free agent though.
Yeah, I like him. Good player right there.
They telling him to look for a trade.
He might be in green soon.
Yo, if he's in green, that'd be crazy. Yeah, y'all gonna have another pick, and then just draft like a. See that 32nd pick? Like people like y'all got the last pick. The 32nd pick guarantees that you could possibly get that 5th-year option. Still first round.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the logistics, but I mean that's a smart plan if that's true. I mean, smart plan.
I'm telling you, bro.
That's a smart plan.
I'm telling you, that's what it is, bro.
Smart plan.
Y'all got a good draft so far, Will?
Just know that the Chiefs draft before y'all.
You said who? I know.
So the Chiefs
We're jumping over the Chiefs. We trading up.
They need a whole lot, according to the Super Bowl.
My boy Shador. Let's go. It's my boy. I'm telling y'all right now.
I hope Seattle don't pick him, bro.
Next 2 years, we're gonna talk about Shador, top 5 quarterback.
No, I really now that you said it, Will, I do want the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I don't want to go to Seattle.
It makes sense.
It does.
If it goes to Pittsburgh, it just makes sense.
I agree with that. 100%.
Makes sense, bro. That's your quarterback for the next 10 years or beyond. Like it makes sense.
I agree. Yep.
Hello. Good.
No, I do need.
You need what?
This Bengals picked the tell me. Oh, the Bengals got.
What they got?
Shamar Stewart.
What position?
What position is that?
I don't know. They just said Bengals take Shamar Stewart.
They Goodell coming up now.
Yeah, I see it now.
This is the longest I've been on. I'm over here getting food. I'm hungry. Yeah, but go ahead. Who's Stewart?
Shamar Stewart. I don't know what he is.
We'll see right now.
Hold on. Let me try to reset this. Let me reset this. Shamar Stewart. Oh no, I ain't even pop up here yet.
Congratulations to that brother. Whoever he is.
Shamar Stewart, defensive end, edge from Texas A&M.
Makes sense.
Easy is there, bro. Y'all need to.
That's the pick you
go.
go.
They let it happen. How's it going to happen?
Yo.
Bro.
You know
pass rushers are starting to fall. Come on, EJ Smith. Give me some
news. They are going, bro.
Stop. Because they're going to need something to stop my team.
For 84. That's not bad. Coming
2-point game. Knicks and Pistons 2-point game. 118, 116.
Pistons.
Is there 0.5 seconds left? I don't know who got the ball.
Oh wow, let me check on that.
The Pistons game?
Yeah.
Wow, the Knicks up 2. They won. 118, 116.
They won?
So they up 2-1?
Yeah, that'd be 2-1.
Dang.
Oh, that's why, Dave. It's saying Jalen Brunson missed a free throw, and they said an instant replay, defensive rebound ruling overturned. Something's going on. See, I'm about to click on it right now.
There's always some questionable shit going on here.
I'm mad about
Yeah, like you said, 0.5. New York up 2. 0.5. You got to throw that to the rim.
Yeah.
Listen.
Memphis up 10 on OKC right now, first quarter.
Overall, 77 coming out of college.
Memphis? All right, Memphis trying to do something. Let's see, they hold up.
3-0 OKC.
The Browns picked Mason Graham at 5. That's not a bad pick because he goes with Myles Garrett. I really thought they was gonna go offense, but Mason Graham is a top value defensive player. And to comment Myles Garrett, the defense for the Browns are always
the defense is always
defense is always good.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got Mason Graham, which is good. I just seen it. Okay, that was a good pick. I ain't gonna hold y'all. For all y'all fantasy football players, man, I may be drafting Genty in the 3rd round. I ain't gonna hold y'all from the Raiders.
Don't show your hands, bro.
Hold y'all. I may draft Genty on my fantasy team with the Raiders. He may go crazy.
I need to be in that league. That's
you will.
Shit ever.
You win. Wow.
Dumb.
What you gonna do?
No. I said that's dumb if you pick Genty 3rd round.
It won't be when I'm playing for the championship again. Yo, listen. Don't worry about my pick. You pick your picks. Don't worry about my team, bro. I pick different, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Knicks won 118, 116.
Yeah, I see.
That series is tight though. That's why Pistons gonna be mad. That first game, they go at 21-zip run that the Knicks went on. Pistons should have had both of them games, but
yeah.
So for the Pistons, they gotta win Game 4 or that series over.
Yeah.
Memphis,
and that's still at the crib.
You gotta withstand the run. OKC gonna win that game.
See, the Knicks is not believable because they only got one player on that team that played defense.
Who?
Who's that? OG. I don't know.
OG. Yeah.
Josh Hart played defense.
Brunson didn't play deep. Hart.
Josh Hart played defense.
Well, the size factor with Brunson. Hart, he gets too emotional. He gets too emotional and it messes him up a little bit.
That's Villanova, man. Don't talk about
play defense.
No, I'm just talking like, Cat
play defense.
And then you got Mitchell Robinson. They play defense, bro.
Mitchell Robinson play defense.
I'm talking about the start 5. I know Mitchell Robinson plays.
Mikal plays defense.
He does. Mikal plays defense.
Not that though.
Man, you tripping. I'd rather have him than PG.
Seattle.
And I know you're not. I'm laughing because I know you're serious.
The Seattle Seahawks pick is in. Let's see if they go Shador or let's see if they go wide receiver. Honestly, if they draft wide receiver to go with Jackson,
he needs 3 more picks. We 3 more picks away from him to be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I know. Let's see right now. Goodell walking out.
Nope. Gray Zabel, offensive lineman.
Okay.
Shador about to be a Steeler.
Seattle going 5-12. The great pick.
Yo, Will crazy dog.
Shador be a Steeler. I like that.
Now.
Shador, you are a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I'm about to say the Broncos ain't gonna get him.
Tampa Bay not gonna get him. Denver not gonna get him.
Nope.
No.
Pittsburgh is the pick for Shador here.
Now Pittsburgh, don't mess this
dope, bro.
Think too much.
Don't mess this up. No. You're absolutely right. Do not mess this up.
Get your quarterback.
The only other team I can see him falling to is the Rams.
Or do y'all think this quarterback's left that's better?
Well, that's what the scouts would say. They'll say Jackson Dart is better than Shador.
What about
Quinn Ewings, Gabriel?
Because only Cam Ward went.
Shador is the best quarterback in this draft behind Cam Ward. Behind Cam Ward.
What if they go Dart in Pittsburgh?
If they go Jackson Dart, Pittsburgh's 6-12.
That's 18 games, dog. They play 17.
No, but for real, Shador is the pick. If I was them,
Shador is the second best quarterback in this draft. If you're going to draft a quarterback, you're going to draft Shador Sanders.
Yeah, that would be my pick.
Because looking at the picks that's up, the only other team I can see him falling to is the Rams in the first round.
No,
if he dropped out of the first round, then that could change the game.
Yeah, the rumor I heard was the Rams. I kind of like that. Then he can learn about how Stafford.
I do, because Matt Stanford is there for maybe 1 year or two. Shador could take over with Puka and everybody else. I do like that too as well.
I like the Steelers though a lot. He could start right now. I like
Steelers. He's starting right now. It's over.
I mean, they're gonna be okay. It's gonna take them a year or two, but I like that idea.
You know who's gonna help him out a lot, Dave? You know who's gonna help him out a lot? Gainwell.
DK Metcalf.
Gainwell.
He got Metcalf.
Pat Firemouth.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, tight end.
Tight end.
They got
good if he's there.
Listen, if I'm thinking Shador, then I'm adding to the O-line. Like, they got a good defense. Absolutely. Like, listen, I like that move.
They got rid of Najee Harris. Did they get another running back or no?
They got Warren still, and they got Gainwell.
Gainwell and Jalen Warren are good changes back. They fit that system, so it's it can work because Najee went to the not the Clippers, the Chargers.
Yeah.
Nobody saying nothing about that.
No, nobody took the kick like you, champ, last time.
Are y'all getting nervous yet? Y'all got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Why are we getting nervous?
11 picks bro? Before them birds.
I just wanted certain players, but we're not nervous at all. No,
it's actually falling the way we needed to fall. That's the crazy part.
Well, how we gonna do?
That's the crazy part.
How are you about to call somebody after the Steelers pick?
Shador, you are an Eagle.
Yeah, okay.
You imagine they trade Jalen Hurts to Pittsburgh?
Nah, he was supposed to. Pittsburgh could have drafted.
Bro. They play Madden too much. Like,
all right.
We ain't worried about that. Yeah, we ain't worried about that.
No,
Luka Doncic got traded from the Dallas Mavericks, bro.
He should have won that championship. He ain't win that championship
because Nico had an edible.
He played in the finals the year before.
Nico had an edible.
Anything's possible,
and he got cooked.
Anything is possible.
Nah, I ain't worried about that.
You dumb.
Y'all would accept Shador with open arms.
Super Bowl MVP going to be. Come on, bro.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that.
Hey, well, the Tampa Bay pick is in.
I know. I see.
Let's get to it.
I see, and I'm just wondering who they pick.
I will go offensive line for Baker unless they go on running back. They have problems at running back.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick.
But
Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick
is a good back. So I don't know.
Who they pick?
They pick Will Pemberton.
I told y'all what's gonna happen, bro. And I'm taking him to the top. Take him to the top, bro. Fullback. I ain't doing much.
Will Pemberton. That's the pick.
Fullback.
That's the pick, bro.
All right, my food order in. I'm back.
I ain't doing much, man. Fullback, man. You already know.
Yo, that's one thing away, dog.
That's one thing. When you drink, I get it. But go ahead.
I'm hungry too. Like
when people are on vacation, they still can join the show.
My son over here making sandwiches and shit, man. Like, I'm hungry as shit right now.
People still can join the show, Dave Venable. The show goes on King DV.
What are you talking about?
If we on vacation, we still on the show. No matter. Sun up, sun down, baby.
Yeah, because my next trip in Dallas, I'm still doing the show.
Sun up, sun down, baby. We in. If he don't join the 45 minutes later, he joined. The show must go on. We will run it accordingly.
That's what we did.
Just like y'all did today. Absolutely.
The Bucks, they got the wide receiver you wanted. Will.
Wow.
Marquise Goins?
Amika?
Oh,
no, Amika.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Emeka. Yeah.
Whoa!
I don't understand that though.
I don't either.
But I
don't get it.
But I love it.
Wow.
That's what I said. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing about it.
Bro, but listen. Chris Godwin, Mecca.
No, what
the
girl said.
God.
Hey, y'all.
Baker Mayfield got some weapons.
I like that for you. I like that for you.
I do like that for you.
I like that for you. Yeah.
No, listen. You gotta understand. Chris Godwin get injured. Mike Evans on his way out. Mecca is going to be a stable piece for the organization going forward. So to me, I can see why they picked him.
Right on.
I'm real shocked that they get wide receiver here.
I love it.
Look at Gilly over there with Shador and Prime.
That's his nephew.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and come here.
Listen,
bro, Mecca is going to be a problem, bro. With Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, oh my God.
I ain't worried about it.
Offense gonna be crazy.
Damn sure not.
Listen, Pittsburgh better not mess this up.
They better not.
They better not. So who y'all think Denver is the next pick? So where you think Denver going? They got their quarterback. They got Buffalo wide receivers. They have. I don't know if I don't know the running back because we got the old running back, so I don't know. They can go OJ Hampton.
Listen,
I can see him going running back.
They need good skill players on offense.
Yes, I can see him going running back and drafting OJ Hampton.
They can go for another. Yeah, I can see that.
Give Bo Nix another weapon. Who also
because we're in the 20s now.
He pass catch.
12 picks away.
OJ pass catch.
I like Bo Nix a lot. Bo Nix a beast.
We 12 picks away.
Bro. Emeka, oh my God. Oh my God, I wanted him, bro. He's so tough, bro. And he's physical, bro.
Baker throws the ball. Reed Blankenship with the interception.
I don't care about none of that.
Okay, listen, man. This why
they still do got. Crazy, hey, yo, they still got Bucky Irvin.
No, right. That's what I said. Bucky Irvin had a good rookie campaign. So,
Dave.
So where's the end of the season?
It doesn't move the needle for me.
It really don't.
Hey, listen. Tampa Bay made the playoffs even after Tom Brady retired. Like,
what happened?
They play good. They beat y'all.
Yeah, we wasn't healthy.
It's a good team over there, man.
Healthy.
And they got better with Emeka. They got better.
We don't know yet, man.
We don't, because Baker could have a little flip flop season.
He had a great year last year.
He did.
They compare him to James Jones. Mecca.
That makes sense.
That's cool.
He gonna be right there talking about Jalen Hurts and all them too.
I ain't worried about them. I want to know, like you said, Denver. They give him another weapon, but I'm saying Pittsburgh better not mess this pick up, bro. Go get your quarterback, bro.
I got him going to Pittsburgh, man.
He better. But if you go by the analysis, there's quarterbacks that's better. I'm saying Pittsburgh. I'm picking Shador. I'm picking Shador, bro.
Yeah.
But they might pick another quarterback. That'd be crazy part. They might go Dart or something. They better not.
So if they go Dart, bro. See, I ain't see they top 30 visits. I ain't see that yet.
I don't pay no mind to people that ain't make the Super Bowl. So
Well,
what's up?
How about stop it. First of all, our quarterback didn't play last year. Settle down.
Well,
what's up?
Can we give Dak Prescott some grace? Y'all act like he played the whole season last year. He did not.
Will, what's up?
Stop.
What's up, Will?
You stop it, bro.
Will.
Y'all playing with Dak like that wasn't our worst season since 2020. Like, stop. Please stop.
All right.
And so we still went 7-10. We still had a chance to get the 7th seed.
Y'all need to go over onside kick drills.
Man, that shit pissed me off, bro. No, I ain't even getting that. That's just discipline, coach, bro. That's
coaching.
That's just dumb shit, bro. Like that you can avoid, bro. Like,
yo, bro. Like, we 12 picks away.
Yes, sir. Actually, close to that, bro.
I ain't worried about. I know we're gonna pick a good player. I'm trying to see. I want to see if Pittsburgh gonna fumble this ball.
That's all. I'm trying to see the Pittsburgh Steelers draft Shedeur Sanders with the next pick. Shedeur, welcome.
Yeah, the Chargers don't need him.
I'll be down there, Pop.
So that's what I'm saying. Shedeur, this is the pick for the Steelers. Because the Chargers got Herbert. Yeah, listen, I can't wait. I got a feeling they're gonna fumble this ball, but I hope they don't.
Yo, if Malachi Starks follow us to 32, that'd be crazy.
The league rig.
Malachi Starks is the Steelers pick though.
Yeah,
and
the league rig.
I can see the Broncos picking Starks. But go ahead.
Now, granted, it could fall to the second round. Pittsburgh could draft a defensive player and maybe still pick him up in the second round.
If they do that, they know. You get him down. No, don't do that. Because get him down. People hating because he is a strong black man and he confident and he don't want to go to no losing situation. So they judge him negative. I like Shedeur. I watched him play.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like how they do that. Like,
bro, this boy ain't have a good old line. Got sacked the most and still had the highest completion percentage and still was doing well, bro. And he was building. The teams he was on wasn't teams that were powerhouse. They was building them up, bro. They tripping. I like Shedeur, man.
Right.
They tripping.
Come on, man. Is they picking? Let's see.
I mean, we know it's not quarterback, so I would say another weapon for Bo Nix, who was just as good as Jaden Daniels last year.
Ooh, talk about it. Because
he was.
They were saying if Jaden Daniels would have beat us, he would have got he would have been in the oh no, never mind. I see Malachi Starks. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. But they were saying that if he beat us, then he would have been in the running for MVP, which doesn't make sense because it's a season award.
He had a great season though, Jaden Daniels. I like Jaden. I liked him. I knew he was the best quarterback in that draft. Even though I like Caleb. Caleb was number 2 to me. I ain't gonna lie. Nick surprised me. I thought he was a good quarterback, but I didn't expect him to be that good that soon. So if before the draft, I'd have been Jaden Daniels, Caleb, and then Bo Nix. But Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix look like they were. And honestly, Caleb is just as good. It's just his situation. But I see it. He has talent. Just if I was talking, don't get on the goal line and let your center try to run the ball and give it to you running back. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all?
Broncos took a cornerback.
Ooh.
Janae Barron.
Okay.
Yeah, they took a cornerback.
Thank you, Denver.
All right, let's go. We at Pittsburgh.
Listen, they better pick the homie.
Yeah, they at Pittsburgh.
This is a perfect situation. Do not overthink it. Pick Shedeur, and you'll be listen. Pick Shedeur. Pick Shedeur. They better pick Shedeur. Yo, this the one. They better pick.
Yo, if they don't pick Shedeur,
I got a feeling they not, but I hope I'm wrong.
They need Dart, bro.
No, I'm saying because I like the situation for Shedeur too. They better not draw them like.
No, because Donovan Easy is up there. Like I don't know how to say his last name, but he's still there, bro.
No, they need a quarterback.
Be mad at that. Hey, JP.
What's on, Jazz?
What's up, JP?
Oh, you on mute?
You muted. Damn, she took herself off the screen.
You on mute?
She ain't like my dancing. No, your mic is muted.
You gotta hit your mic. There you go.
Okay, he muted.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey guys, go Birds.
Go Birds. We waiting on this Pittsburgh pick. We think they should pick Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
Who? Us?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Oh, Pittsburgh.
Let's go.
Right. My husband is very loud. You don't have to be. He's naturally loud.
And
they
picked
in my vacation because he's focused on the podcast.
Oh, sorry.
I was telling him. I said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Are you sure?" I asked him.
Great sacrifice.
Is it people on here? Are they chatting up today?
A couple people was chatting, man, but it stopped.
We've been going for so long. I think they fell off. The beginning they was.
Yeah. Well, it's late over there, and it's early over here.
What's the time over there?
It's 7:21.
Oh wow! It's 10:21.
Damn, man, y'all get money. That's crazy. Y'all
They
changed the
might
whole
go to sleep.
goddamn.
This weekday.
That's what I'm
How
saying,
y'all feel
bro.
about the draft so far? You think
It's falling right? It's falling. It's falling the way we need it to be.
Oh my god!
Well, who you think we're picking?
I need Malachi Starks. I need to move up for Malachi, or we need Donovan Easy. I don't know how to say his last name.
I don't know too much about him. Who's that?
He's a D
lineman. He's a defensive end. Yeah, he's a defensive end. He'll fit well in the rotation we got with Nolan Smith and Judge Hunt. So,
what school he come from? He Georgia Bulldog?
I think Boston. No, he Boston College.
He Boston.
The Georgia Bulldog guy that I was looking at, he went already. I think he went like.
I think Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
What pick are they on now? It's pick 21.
21, yeah. I think they should get Shador to get their quarterback if they smart. That's what I would do.
They need to, man.
I think so. They don't have nobody right now, right?
No, they don't. If I was them, I would, but you never know. They might overthink it.
They waiting.
They overthink it.
Aaron Rodgers still?
No, Aaron Rodgers retired.
He retired. He need to retire.
Oh, he didn't retire yet.
No,
he is there. My mom was like,
"Ooh,
he's not."
It took Derek Harmon.
Are you serious?
Yep. I don't even know who the hell that is.
Oh, y'all get it before us?
Yeah, Dave a little faster than us. They took Derek Harmon.
Okay.
No, I'm on Twitter.
Oh, you don't.
Derek Harmon.
Wow.
Derek Harmon didn't even take
the door. They said Derek Harmon.
What?
You don't have to be that loud, Pop.
Hey, you see what I'm talking about?
Y'all need y'all own show, dog.
Oh no, we gonna create content for them too. Yeah, they'd be
that'd be hilarious.
I don't know if I'll be a part of that, guys. I'll put a stand in. I can't take it. Y'all gotta realize I live with him.
Yeah, I know.
24/7.
I know.
And he's vacation Will right now, so it's times 1,000.
Yo, the Steelers is crazy.
They didn't get Shador.
I don't know. Well, I thought he was going to the Browns. That's what I was hearing.
Yo, that's wild.
Had they drafted Travis Hunter.
I really think it's like a hate on Dion.
Of course.
Which doesn't make any sense. Because he's doing so good for the league or outside of the league.
They got a defensive tackle.
They don't like when we like that.
Are you crazy?
I don't know.
Yo, the Steelers is.
What if we pick up Shador?
Huh? What happened?
We better not.
I gotta say to my husband like that was something crazy to say.
We gonna flip him. We draft him.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like, hey man, they must be lying. Like,
what if the Vikings could get him?
They got JJ McCartney. Remember their first round pick. They believe
I don't know too much about the draft, so I just take whatever I get and just root for my team.
Us, we going defense. We going safety, linebacker, D-line, or a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard we need a safety.
Yeah, because we let CJ go, so I can see a safety or a linebacker.
Let's go. We need to trade. We need to trade up to the 26th pick and get Malachi Stark.
Who we trading for? Who?
It don't even matter. We need Malachi Stark.
He want the safety. He's a good player. I like Malachi Stark.
Yeah, but who would you trade for him?
Dallas Goedert on the trade block. Bryce Huff is traded.
No, Bryce Huff.
So we're going to keep. What's the other tight end that we have? Calcutta or something like that. I could never pronounce that name.
Grant Calcutta. Yeah.
He got good hands, but
yeah.
He just don't block well. He don't block well.
He's blocking, but We definitely gonna trade Dallas, so we need a tight end too. But yeah,
hey, Philly, I don't care about no damn Derek Harm. I really don't care.
Hey, Philly.
Derek Harm
is here.
Yeah, but that was. But already got a good defense.
Yo, that's crazy.
They like, who is this? She's not part of the play.
Yeah, they got a good defense already. I don't understand that move. I think they should have went quarterback, but hey, man, I love it.
I think Aaron Rodgers is their guy, and they're just waiting for him. Because I don't know who else is in there.
Listen, it better not.
No,
be.
It was rumors that they were probably trading for Kirk Cousins.
Why didn't you let him bring it back here?
Well, stop.
I mean, that's still better than Aaron Rodgers. I'd take Kirk Cousins right now over Aaron.
Aaron Rodgers is a cancer at this point.
Oh my God!
Sorry, Aaron Rodgers, if you're watching the show.
No, he is. No, I don't care about that. He is.
You know, Aaron.
You never know who's watching.
That's crazy though. Like
he said, the earth was flat.
Yeah, but the Steelers, bro, I feel like they reach for that.
Yeah.
The fish.
Yo, this draft is crazy because people are falling. Like James Pierce is still there. James Pierce is there.
Okay.
Okay. James Pierce is there. Donovan is there. Malachi Starks is there.
I don't know. Yeah, but I think all we need is like defense, right?
Defense. Because
I'm trying to think what are we? We're really good.
They actually like
it's a dynasty.
The dude that came.
They thought it was going to be Kansas City, and it ended up being us.
Yeah.
And they're not going to like it. They're going to make up rules to go against us. And the refs are a part of it. Remember what I said.
I think they're going to hate on Howie though. They're going to try to block all the calls. Huh?
Of course.
But I mean, they didn't block him before, so he got some pull somewhere. He's somebody's cousin.
Hold on. All right, we at the 22nd pick, right? So we 10 picks away. Who do y'all think that we could trade with?
In the draft?
Trade anybody. Yeah. You be so you love everybody on the team.
Yeah. I would stay because players unfair. We got James Pierce still out there. Malachi Stark still out there. So I feel like we in a good position. I'm not jumping and reaching for nobody. I think we good.
Yeah, Malachi Stark needs to be an Eagle Green. You know? That
would be great.
Who's the guy from Penn State that wants to come here but he can't?
That's the backup plan. That's another
so
safety.
He didn't get picked yet?
Which one?
He gonna be day 2 or 3.
Yeah, he's a
really? They was making it seem like he was going first round.
No, look, man. It's like he was close. He was close to home, so they was like, all right, we just going. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying. Him? So if we go, and Malachi Starks leave, then I wouldn't be mad if we pick him and then just get Justin Simmons for a year.
Yeah, he's a second round pick. I agree with that. But he's a good pick though.
I heard Dallas had a weak ass pick.
They did old lineman. They went smart.
It was smart, but a lot of Cowboys fans wanted to run it back a wide receiver.
Oh yeah,
they wanted that.
Come on,
Chargers.
The Chargers they need defense.
Chargers need a whole nother team.
But they propped them up like they the next coming. They love Justin Herbert.
They love Justin. I like Justin Herbert a little bit. It's just that when it comes to the playoffs,
he trash playoffs.
He gives a little.
Yeah, boy said Philly said my Cowboys fan a crazy work.
So JP here and Will that's normally on the show. They husband and wife, and he's a Cowboys fan. And
Will's a Cowboys fan. Jazz.
Yeah, he's the op.
So she feel your pain in that household.
He got on one knee and said he'll be an Eagles fan and then lied. That's how I said yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And then he became a Sixers fan, and then we've been shitty ever since he became a Sixers fan.
Yeah, he need to go back to Miami. Be a Miami fan again.
I'm good.
That is my language. I shouldn't be cussing on here. William, you want to come back to your podcast? I'm taking over. They gonna like me more than you.
Yeah, I might as well just put her in the intro.
I'm told to mute the phone when I talk. Wait, not right now. I'm doing it wrong.
You still got 2 jobs.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Hey, Will, this about to go up on Instagram too, though.
I'm sorry. Bye, guys.
Now you go.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Yeah, I was holding the phone down. Bye.
Evil. We was having a ball, bro.
This boy came back ready.
That shit cut short, bro. We here.
We was at a ball, dog. We was at like
the door.
50 views, dog. There's 50 people in the room. That shit dropped down to 3.
Bro.
You said, what a problem?
Bro. I'm on vacation, bro.
Oh, shit.
I understand, bro.
What's 7?
I understand you on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all chewing and shit, dog. I'm about to go make me a good ass sandwich.
All right. Where we at? What do you got?
We got
Chargers on the clock.
I think the Chargers is on the phone with us and shit.
But what? What are you giving them?
Don't even worry, Bryce Huff.
What are you getting from them?
That 22nd pick.
We is getting close to the Birds.
So I'm waiting on.
Room service 24 hours. This all I'm doing.
My man gonna be up.
Yes, sir. Bar.
I can't.
Main lobby bar is open 24/7. So in case I pass out, I wake up at 6. Adios, motherfucker.
No, that's all inclusive. You gotta get your money's worth.
Got to.
All right, they picked this.
I paid too much. Did I take advantage? And y'all know I'm gonna take advantage.
If this doesn't show y'all that sports commentators and people on like ESPN, Fox Sports, and all that got so much impact on what happens in the NFL, I don't know what to tell you.
That is true.
No, you're absolutely right. All that little shit that was put out all these weeks before about assistant coach said the worst interview he's seen, this, that, and the third. Like, come on, bro. Straight hate, bro. Y'all trying to put a narrative on this young man, but not look at the career facts. I don't care where he went to. Jackson in Colorado, he won.
With a bad O-line.
He was the most accurate quarterback in college football last year with no line and got sacked the most.
And still
got sacked the most. Cam Ward did not get sacked 3 times as much as a Shedeur did.
True. Update on Jimmy Butler. What
did it say?
He has a deep glute muscle contusion, and his status is up in the air for game 3.
Man, he better play next game, bro.
Man, look, if they don't give him a shot, he may not play the next game, but isn't Golden State? I believe they'll win that game regardless. So
no,
that's just me.
If Jimmy don't play, they getting cooked.
Jalen Green is so and so. He'll give you 38 one game, and then the next day he had 14. I'm gonna say it right now. That's their score.
Houston got
Jalen
a team,
Green, they
bro.
score. If he don't get off, they're not winning that series.
I like Shagun.
The Chargers just drafted a running back.
OJ Hampton?
No, Amarion Hampton. Yeah.
OJ. Hey, look, that's a great pick, man. That's the second best back in this league, bro. Chargers. Look. Hey, listen, man. What's the coach name? That's a great pick, bro.
Jim Harbaugh.
Hey, Will.
That's a great pick.
Hey, Will, watch this. Who the Packers selecting? Dave, I'll let you into that.
Dave, you'll take over the Packers pick for us. Let us know who they drafted. now he got off this joke. Let us know who the Packers pick, bro.
What the Packers need?
Marion Hampton, man. Good pick for the Chargers, man. I'll tell you. So they got him and Najee. They got a
Didn't
back.
they had Dobbins last year?
They did. J.K.
Gone. Yeah, a good year. But what do the Packers need?
That is a good question. What do the Packers need, though? It's very good question. They got all the wide receiver talent. They got the running back. They got the quarterback.
What they need is stop getting mad at us because we run a
Will Johnson is the pick right here. Packers should draft the top cornerback in the league. You draft Will Johnson from Michigan.
Well, they compare Hampton to Joe Mixon. Okay.
You eat. You got orange soda and stuff in there too.
Now I know the Packers, Jair, their cornerback, is on a trade block. So do they go cornerback?
It hurt too much.
So that's what I'm saying. You draft Will Johnson right here.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather have Jair than Jalen at this point because he's younger. But that's my opinion. You know, he's available for trade too.
Offense, they're fine. I think defense, you go cornerback.
They not fine. We played them. We beat them twice. Well, they not fine offensively.
That first game was 28-26, man.
No, it wasn't. We beat them by 8, bro.
You talk about over there in Brazil?
In Brazil. No.
Yes. The other one is done. So I switched it out. I put the other one in my bag. This the new one.
It's scary.
The fish, I'll try it. It look good. Don't eat it. Eat. Go serve it to it. You ain't gotta eat.
Yeah, they got Josh Jacobs. They got a good running back. I might go O-line bro.
My wife first dinner in Cabo tonight, y'all.
They might do that.
I'm gonna go O-lineman.
Yeah, they might do that. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what other people talk about.
Memphis is blowing out OKC right now. That's crazy.
Memphis? Okay.
It's 65-37, Memphis.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, the Denver Clippers first quarter 26-25. That's the series. I've been liking that series.
Yes, it is. Me and Jazz watched both games. That's the series.
That's the best series.
Look, I be tired, but that joint wake me up. I'm like, oh shit.
That's a good series. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. That's a good series. Who
winning that series, in your opinion?
To me, that's the best series to watch, to be honest with you.
I know. I'm saying, who you think? I got Denver winning it.
But I ain't gonna hold you. I got the Clippers, bro. What I seen from Kawhi that last game, bro, when he said I missed 2 years in playoffs, bro, what he did effortlessly, bro. Kawhi is the better. I'm be honest with you. I love Joker, but when Kawhi played like he played, Kawhi was the best player on the court, on defense and offense. Nigga had 39,
and they still almost lost.
He did. Now, can he repeat it? But James Harden been consistent, and that's the thing too. James been consistent.
James the reason we lost game 1, man.
It's about Jamal Murray for me. If Denver's going to win, it's about Jamal Murray. It's not about Jokic. Jokic going to give you. He going to give you. Porter going to give you. Jamal Murray has to be that X factor. Has to be that Robin to Jokic in order for him to win.
Whoever wins games 3 tonight is going to win this series. I feel.
I like that notion. I think so. And the Clippers home, right? Or
Clippers home.
So I think so.
I'll be back, yo.
Oh, please, Cowboys, strap up and get Marquise Golden. This would solidify everything I know was going to happen,
bro. It's not going to happen, bro.
Wide receiver Texas. If we get the guard and then we still get Marquise Golden, we won the draft. I told you.
That's what's up. Not going to happen, bro.
That's all y'all win.
We won the draft. I told you already.
Yo, that's crazy. I was about to say the same thing. I was about to say the same thing to you. That's all y'all.
That the Cowboys want to draft if they pick Marquise Golden?
Y'all not doing that though. Will Johnson Jr. has a knee issue.
Oh,
yeah.
So that's why he fell.
Yeah.
Packers should draft Will Johnson. I don't give a damn about that knee issue, bro. Like, I don't give a damn about that, bro. He's the best cornerback in the draft, bro. Niggas get injured every day, B. Like, go to an NFL facility, get healed up, and be that player that you are.
Yeah.
Be the player that you are, bro. Draft up.
Hold up.
And that's on the game. My part.
Hold up, man. So they pick not even in yet. They got 2 minutes. Yo, this is falling the way I wanted it to fall. Shout out to the people that's subscribe, watching, liking. This is crazy though.
What was the pick, champ?
No, the Green Packers pick not in yet. Not yet. They're gonna get Malachi Starks. Watch. I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, because they haters.
And honestly, that's not a bad pick if the Packers go Malachi Starks.
It's not a bad pick, but they haters.
They got Xavier McKinney already.
They did sign him to a big deal.
So maybe the Eagles is discussing moving up with the Packers right now. That's the news. That's the news.
Yeah.
Hold up. Don't look so flabbergasted, Will. Don't look so flabbergasted. Oh no, the pick is in. Never mind.
Venable, what did the Packers text you? What did he drafted?
The pick is in. The pick is in. But get. The pick is in, bro.
Yeah. Ooh, the pick is in for the Packers. We're almost to the Eagles pick, y'all. We almost to this live draft edition of What's the Play.
We were talking to him, but the tush push is still on the table. So
the tush push is still alive and relevant for this season. This is true. It's true. Well, that meeting didn't come yet, though, right? That second meeting is in May.
Next month.
Yeah, next month.
Yeah.
I don't think they get 24 people though. So
me too. I don't think they get it, but you never know.
They got 16. I don't think they get 8 more. I don't think it happens.
Who they pick, bro?
Right, like Goodell and Nelson, bro. We try to get on with this shit, bro.
They got Matthew Golden.
Oh,
what?
Look at what
they got. Matthew Golden.
What? That's what he wanted. They said what?
Yo, they got him though.
This is why I hate the Packers, bro. You see, this is why I hate the Packers more than y'all.
I'm cool because look, I thought they was gonna go defense.
I should have went defense.
I'm good.
But okay.
Why would they draft the wide receiver? I'm confused. You have 4. How many do you need?
Hopefully the Vikings don't get started. You still alive.
Hey, they helping us out, Jim.
And then you take my player, bro.
Damn sure is helping us.
They is helping us out.
I'm about to turn this shit off. Yo,
no, we going to the last pick of the first round.
Yeah, we're going to the last pick of course. Jesus Christ. All the good teams are about to get better because a lot of people fell. Y'all dummies in the first round. All y'all bum teams drafting tackles when you should be drafting offensive players that help you win games.
It's like 3 defensive ends that I'm looking at.
Like what?
It's Malachi Starks all.
He's on any one of these playoff teams. That's craziness to me. That's crazy. On that best defensive edge in the joint, Malachi Starks, best safety in the league in the draft. Yep. That's who they wanted. Eagles to draft Malachi Starks, safety.
No, that's automatic.
Georgia, right? Georgia, of course, right?
Possible, yeah, of course. Georgia, yeah.
I said that. I said Kansas City in front of y'all. They may draft him.
If we get Malachi Starks, I'm starting my video off playing Georgia by Ray Charles.
Georgia. I like that. That's what I did.
They don't need offense per se.
They compare Matthew Goldman to Santonio Holmes.
Their defense was pretty good though. So they may draft a skill player if he's there.
The Vikings should go defense.
I'm just so confused by this pick, bro. Like, I'm confused of how this 6'5" wide receiver that runs a 4.2 goes to the Packers at 23, bro.
That's a Will want it, really.
Hey, yo, they might not trust their receiver core.
No. They may not trust the other boy. Christian.
He they deep threat
because he been getting injured too much.
No, true, but
Jalen Reed is there. Jalen Reed, that boy. Wicks, that guy.
Okay.
Matthew Golden is that guy, bro. Yeah, Genty got drafted by the Raiders.
They're still losing to us.
Oakland Raiders drafted Genty. Yeah.
But I'm still who I got the Vikings selecting.
6.
You need to go defense.
I would, but
so since Shador didn't get drafted yet, it's either the Rams or Cleveland is going to draft him in the first pick of the second round.
That would be crazy.
Cleveland's going to draft him with the first pick in the second round if Shador's still there. That's
who's after the Rams?
Baltimore.
They're not drafting.
Detroit.
No, we
Washington,
need to move up.
Buffalo,
we need to move up right now.
Everybody else got quarterbacks.
We need to move up right now.
Yeah, honestly, y'all need to jump Minnesota if y'all gonna make a move.
It's possible.
Or Houston.
Come on, Vikings. Do us a solid. Let us move up. Get Malachi Starks. I'm good.
They be hungry. Yeah, Roger Goodell. Well, his name on them checks. So
I'm good.
I be like, hey, my boy. I be grabbing Roger Goodell. My boy. We up. We up, my guy. Oh my God, man!
Wow.
He really got the Packer jersey up, bro. I'm pissed.
He said, "I quit."
Look at King DV smiling with his hat down.
Oh shoot!
Hey DV, do you like the Matthew Golden pick for the Packers?
No comment.
Now I know because I play college football, and he transferred to my school his senior year from Texas, and boy did he win the Heisman. All I did was go routes. It was Moss time on NCAA. He's unstoppable NCAA, bro. If you play with Texas or you get him to transfer to your school, bro, he is unstoppable, bro, on the outside. Unstoppable.
Vikings pick is in. The Vikings pick is in.
He did. He is unstoppable. That guy, he's 6'5" and running 4.2, bro. 6'5".
Yeah, Howie is working the phones. Hold up. Yeah, Howie is working the phones trying to trade up.
Of course he is.
Howie is on the phones trying to trade up. I know this is the moment. Minnesota or Houston. The Eagles gonna try to jump. King DV reading something. He got an insider track to Lambeau Field or something.
You got chip. Lambeau Field.
Between Lambeau Field and a Lincoln Financial. I don't know which one it is.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this, bro. Live over, bro.
So we got 1, 2. All right, we got 7 picks for the Eagles pick. Minnesota pick should be quick. Like this, no way.
I like that you good at man.
Y'all have everything on offense.
Unless they try to trade, they should go
line or trade the pick. Exactly. If you don't need that right now and you can get something later, you trade the pick.
Yeah.
You trade the pick and then you fall back a little bit.
Who the Vikings getting, man? Come on. I just need to go ahead and because if he falls to Baltimore, Baltimore is going to get Starks.
That fits them.
He going to get Starks.
You know these young people be doing all type of crazy stuff with their fits, but you know his play though. Matthew Golden gonna be a problem.
He be all right.
Hey man, Jordan Love, he ain't too bad, man.
He the third receiver. He got to do
it.
He could be the second. It really depends on training camp, but yeah, it's true.
He might have to deal with Mitchell.
They didn't read that boy though.
You heard me? He gonna deal with Mitchell Ramsey.
Is he used to playing in the cold weather?
Minnesota pick is in.
Y'all ain't gonna answer my question. That's crazy.
All the good teams probably already got who they gonna pick already. Like all the
is he used to? Is he used to play in the cold weather?
So these picks are gonna start going right
now.
Well,
is he used to playing in the cold weather?
No, not at all. Texas spot.
What's she pick, Dave?
But
they said it's source.
That is a good notion. But he played football. Adam played every weapon. You played football.
Adam Scheffler said that the Giants is trading up back into the first round.
Oh, the Giants trading back up into the first round.
That's what
Giants trading back up with who?
Ooh, they trading up with the Houston Texans.
Ooh, the Giants got the 25th pick again. Ooh, are they picking Shador?
Wait, what's going on here?
Donovan Mitchell.
The Giants traded Houston for their pick.
Donovan Jackson. I said Donovan Mitchell.
They drafted Shador Sanders.
They said the 34th pick,
if they
the 99th pick, and a third and a future third. They traded all three of them. They about to get Shador, yo.
They gotta be
smartest shit they did.
Donovan Jackson. Yep. Okay. Yes, sir.
Donovan Jackson and stuff.
Good
guard. All of me. Like I said they don't need none on offense, but they need blocking if they get a guard or they get somebody on the defensive side.
They trading back. They get a quarterback. They got to get a quarterback. Giants.
Yep. It says next 4 picks. Giants are next. They moved up. Trade.
Yep.
Shador, you welcome to this division. Damn.
Oh, the Rams could possibly get him too.
Yeah, the Rams. I can see him as a backup. Shador.
I could.
Let him learn, and then he.
No, not Shador. I don't care about Shador.
That's probably why the Giants went over the Rams.
I'm on Malachi Start watch right now.
I see.
They had to make that.
I'm on Malachi Start watch right now. So the Rams are the Ravens could get.
What if the Giants draft Malachi to go with Abdul? That'd be crazy.
That's a good.
Defense solidified. Defense.
That'd be something smart that they did. That'd be something smart.
Defense is tough.
But they still need a quarterback, or they gonna rock with Russell.
True. They rock with Russell Wilson until next year.
Or Sanders is about to be a jump.
They got. Oh no, they traded. They picked him second round. If quarterbacks fall, you still got Quentin Ewings, you got Gabriel, you got other quarterbacks that can fall later in the third and fourth.
Melrose ain't go yet.
Jalen Melrose didn't go. Absolutely.
I need the Rams to draft Dart, and I need the Ravens to draft him.
I hope so.
I need Malachi Start.
That wouldn't be a bad pick for like the backup position, but I don't think they should go there. They lost too much. They probably should draft a wide receiver as well.
Wow, they got Cup and they got Puka.
No, Cup going, bro. Commanders.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They need to draft a second wide receiver.
No, Cup ain't with the Commanders. He was Seattle.
He saw the Commanders, didn't he?
No, he went to Seattle.
Oh, Seattle. All right.
No, they got Devontae Adams. That's who they got.
They do got Devontae Adams and Puka. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jackson Dart to the Giants.
They moved up and drafted Jackson Dart over Shador? I'm done, bro. I'm done.
I love it.
I'm done with that organization.
Jackson Dart.
As they done screwed us over by letting Saquon.
Jackson Dart to the Giants, bro.
If then y'all draft Jackson Dart over Shador, ain't nothing but hate here, bro.
I love it.
Ain't nothing but hate, bro.
They played themselves.
Ain't nothing but hate here, bro.
I love it.
You moved up to draft Jackson Dart as your quarterback?
I love it.
This organization is stupid.
I love it.
So Terrence Parsons, Micah Parsons' brother said F this team.
Yeah, the Giants aren't. Man, listen. They can eat several.
No, he talking about the Cowboys.
Nah. For what? Why? Look, we not worrying about no Terrence. What are you talking about us for? We made a good pick. We ain't trading up to draft Jackson Dart. We got Dak Prescott.
Tell him.
We got some moves coming in these later rounds. Remember, it's 3 days, fellas. We got 12 picks. It's 3 days. It's tomorrow. It's Sunday. I mean, it's tomorrow. It's Saturday. We have plenty. It's gonna be a lot of moves. I just can't believe that Jackson Dart to the Giants show. I can't believe it, bro.
That's crazy, right?
I cannot believe it.
I love it.
Shador getting all this motivation. I'm telling you, he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks out of this draft class. He's going to be the best quarterback. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I like Shador.
Giants gave him all that
man.
to draft Jackson
6
Dart.
picks away, man.
Hey man,
on the phone with the Rams.
This organization is crazy, bro.
Rams need to trade with us.
With us,
Bryce Huff in the future third.
They're smiling because like y'all drafting Jackson Dart over me, like over me. Like what? Are y'all crazy?
Yeah, man.
That's what they like. They like Jackson Dart, man.
Giants missed the playoffs for the 7th time in the last 8 seasons. Welcome to your 8th.
Ew. Yeah, hey man.
They really moved up to get a quarterback, and they signed 2 quarterbacks.
I mean, but they got Jameis, they got Russell, they got Dart.
Move up in the first round and draft another quarterback, bro. This organization is in shambles. Yeah, what you're doing is your quarterback that's starting right now. But like I said, remember I said that they paid Russell Wilson $20 million. Ain't no way Russell Wilson is sitting for $20 million.
So he going
for 1 year,
and then Jackson Dart got to learn return.
Correct. Jackson Dart going to learn the system, and then maybe if things go sideways, he going to take over.
He ain't better than Jameis. But go ahead, y'all go on, let them do what they do.
That's crazy.
Hold on, what? I'm
happy for the young man. I'm not hating on Jackson Dart by any merit.
I said, what's up with Crab Legs?
Young man, you got drafted.
Don't call my man that, bro. Tell me what's up with Crab Legs. Don't do my man like that, bro.
Look.
That's crazy.
Falcons moving back into the first round. They took the Rams spot.
Ooh. So who they
So the Falcons is picking.
That sound like Starks.
No.
That sound like
trade up again.
It's cool though. If we get a defensive end, I'm good.
Oh, you know what's about to happen? We about to get we about to get a D line, a crazy D lineman.
Y'all traded up?
No, Falcons traded back with the Rams.
Falcons did.
Oh yeah, I see. Atlanta next.
I think they're gonna get Starks, bro.
I mean, that'd be a good pick for him because, like I said that Malachi would fit right in with this Atlanta defense.
If they get him,
that's crazy.
That's a good move for them, though.
So if Malachi is off the board, you taking James Pierce if he's there at 32?
Why not? Why not?
Donovan better than him. Donovan better than James.
I mean, I'm with that. We definitely
got a lot of upside.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the Lions picked 28th though.
I ain't worried about them bums.
Yep, it's Baltimore,
no,
Detroit, Washington.
They're gonna go defensive end. They're gonna go defensive end.
6 picks.
They're gonna go defensive end.
That's what's up.
Well,
see them week 1. I ain't worried about them, bro.
We're not playing in week 1, dog. Hopefully we don't.
I don't care who we play week 1.
All this Shador hate gotta stop.
We going to the game.
We come from a
you off Thursdays.
Gotta stop.
It is, man.
Are we going to week 1? We going to the ceremony? We gonna watch the ceremony live?
I'm with it. Look at what? We in there. Are you going? Draftee?
Yes.
Are you gonna be in Green Bay? Well, yeah, that dark pick gonna be crazy. They didn't pick Daniel Jones 2.0.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some tickets for her for the first.
They like the Ole Miss quarterbacks.
Well, like for whatever the first home game is.
Whenever the schedule come out in May, I'm going to that home game, and then I'm going to the Chargers game in LA. Those 2 games, I'm definitely going to.
I'm gonna get her some first homes so she can get that experience.
I can't wait to be in LA. I'm pulling up to the Marathon Burger. I'm gonna take a picture with Kobe and Gianna.
Bro, they have 4 quarterbacks on their roster. They still got Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, he should be playing in the fireman versus police charity game.
Like, bro.
Who the fuck is going? Oh, the pick is in. All right. Who they getting, bro?
Giants fans on here, man. Like, what y'all think about that Jackson Dart pick? Idiots.
That's dumb. They dumb. Now they were smart with the Abdul Carter. That was a no-brainer.
I like the Abdul Carter.
That was the pick.
Hey man.
Third pick.
They got James Pierce Jr.
Oh, why
James Pierce Jr.
understand that?
Who they get the first time?
So didn't they draft
no
Edge the first
the
time?
Falcons. Abdul Carter went to the Giants.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't the Giants just make a trade?
No,
Atlanta made a trade with the Rams.
And they got James Pierce Jr.
Oh, so I like okay, I got you.
Yep, the Falcons drafted Pierce. Yeah, Pierce,
he's tough. Okay. Hey.
All right. We at
Atlanta defense was top 10. The 2 picks they made, pretty good.
Hey Dave, who was the number 1 defense last year?
Yep.
I said Atlanta was top 10. Settle down.
We was number 1 though.
Settle down for sure.
I guarantee you we're gonna be top 5 still.
Hey Will, who else was number 1? Oh, all right, be checking.
Baltimore, hurry and pick. Let's get this thing moving.
Baltimore can do Starks too. I can see Starks going to Baltimore.
No, I can see him going there too, man.
True.
But while we wait, what other than the playoffs, what have you guys been up to, man?
I've been like binge watching Sinners over and over again to get.
You watch it over and over again? I ain't watching it. Yeah. But speaking of good time.
I'll tell you. I watched it again as well.
Sinners is an amazing movie of the year so far.
Amazing movie. A lot of movies to come out, but amazing movie concept. I went on to all the things, and
there's too many layers in that movie to not make it like the best movie of the year.
But it was really put together pretty well. Like even when we was in the theater, it was like, that stuff ain't happened to the second half of the movie. Like it was really some stuff that was, that really built up to everything. It was really, it was dope.
Yeah, I wish Shannon Sharp would have seen Sinners before recently.
And maybe he would have.
No, he already been dealing with that 2 years ago.
Good pick for Atlanta, man.
But yeah, no, Sinners definitely. I can't wait to watch it again, Dave, because I loved it.
Yeah. When we get back, if Jazz wants to see the theater, I'm gonna go again.
I like Sinners.
And remember, I kept saying Holly Steinfeld. No, the chick that was doing the potions and stuff like that. Like she was the best female actor on that.
I think they all did great, but I liked her.
They all did great, bro.
Since Lovecraft Country, if you watch Lovecraft Country, she was amazing.
Lovecraft Country,
yeah, she was. She was.
And
transforming to the white woman.
Yes,
all that. Yes, sir.
She was amazing. So she's a great actor. But Hailey Steinfeld, that's Hawkeye. So I liked her in that too.
Absolutely. So, and she's gonna lead the Young Avengers.
Yeah. So
in Avengers. So yes, I love her. Absolutely.
But yeah, she definitely was. They should have listened to her more often because she was on point in Sinners.
Yes, she was.
She wasn't just in that. If y'all watch
she's in Loki too.
Loki, John. She was.
Loki.
Yeah.
She actually is the head of the TVA now. If you watch Deadpool and Wolverine.
She's a great actor.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So Jackson Dart said that he tried to model his game as that guy behind you, Dave. That guy behind you, Dave. That guy behind you.
Jimmy?
Yeah, he said Jackson Dart says that he tried to model his game as Jalen.
He's a hell of an interviewer.
Hey.
What a great answer, I guess.
Words.
It's trendy to say my man now because we just won a bowl, but okay, Jackson. We'll see it on the field.
What is he talking about? So
see if he's Jalen Hurts-ish.
Dude, what up? What up, Unc?
He said, I'm laughing my ass off tonight. I'm waiting for this great Eagles pick, man.
No, I just the Commanders is 29.
I ain't worried about none of them, bro.
I don't want them to get Starks. I'm waiting on Starks, bro.
It's Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, KC, and Eagles.
But on the side, Memphis is up 77-51 on OKC right now, bro.
Yeah, game over, bro.
Oh, Memphis came out with an attitude. I like it.
Half, yeah.
I like it.
The Clippers up 54-40 in the second quarter.
Shador looked like he in good spirits. He in good spirits.
He should be. He already got bread.
Regardless where you go. He's set. He's going to be successful. Whatever organization gets him, just like when Lamar fell and he told y'all what he, you know what I'm saying, what he's going to do. It's going to happen. Right. Shador said the same thing, bro. Whoever gets me, it's what it is.
He going to the Cowboys.
You pass on me? Actually, I'm looking now. I see the Raiders coming up again in the second round. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th pick in the second round, the Raiders do. The owner definitely loves Shador.
No, I want him to start.
They drafted Ashton Genty. They had some receivers, Trey in them.
But remember, they traded for Geno.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, speaking of Raiders receivers, yo, did you hear Hunter Renfrow? He a trash man now?
Yeah, but it's not just like that. His family owns a company. It's a different.
I know. That's crazy. So he not in the league at all. He retired?
I don't know if he retired, but he still should be. He's a good player.
You're almost there, Will. The most amazing pick you ever want to see in your life.
Well, now that James Pierce, I guess Malachi is still top of your list right now.
No, it's a few players though.
You know how many players I got in my head right now? I just keep saying Malachi because of the safety. But if we get that DE, Donovan.
Will Johnson is still on the board, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care about him.
All right.
I'm laughing because we really got a lot of players fell to us. Like, it's so crazy. Mm-hmm. It's so crazy, bro.
I want us to win again, bro. That's cool.
Man.
It's a good talk, bro.
Okay. Anyway.
It's good talk.
Yeah,
the Ravens pick is in.
The boy Donovan is crazy.
Yo, if y'all hear me say no, hold on.
Wait. Where y'all think the Ravens go? I mean, when you really look at it, man, they have every position at offense.
They need offense. They need more offense, bro.
More offense wouldn't be bad. You're right about that. I would not be surprised if they go after a skill position here to add to it.
James Pierce is gonna be a beast with the Falcons, though.
Yeah, I like James Pierce.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
He's gonna be a beast.
Only advice I would give him is stay focused, young man, because he's gonna be the man in Atlanta.
Stay focused. Absolutely.
Ooh-wee. Don't go out the Shannon Sharp route. Stay focused, champ.
Shannon Sharp has taken the lead from ESPN until NFL preseason.
Yeah, no, he done, bro. Disney don't play that, dog. It's a rap for ball. The podcast.
You know what's funny about that?
Whoa. We got again. We can't jump to conclusions. We got to wait till the.
We don't know if he's guilty.
We have to wait to due process.
But if he's guilty,
we didn't know Jonathan Majors was guilty or not either. But they let him go. So
that's different. He was innocent in that case. So,
but he was innocent, and he may get his job back.
Yeah, I've been hearing.
No.
Marvel been talking to him.
Yes, sir.
No, they've been talking to him. Yes, because he been sending them stuff. I get it, but he's not there yet. It's not confirmed.
Man, listen.
Hopefully he's in them next chairs other names because it's supposed to be more chairs.
And it's funny that Disney is choosing, like, they got high integrity when they CEO and stuff was accused of even more sinister things. So it's just real funny.
They need an edge, a D-line, safety, and guard. Not to cut you off.
There you go.
Disney got
safety. Since you said safety,
yeah, it's funny because it don't matter what they get until he decide not to throw interceptions and fumbles.
Yep.
Play, don't matter.
He going. Malachi Starks to the Ravens.
I can see that. That makes sense.
They drafted Malachi Starks.
God darn it! Look.
Yep. Malachi is a Raven, bro.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it did.
That sucks for Pittsburgh.
Pick, bro.
That's why Howie probably was trying to move up.
That sucks for Pittsburgh.
That's a good pick, bro. Baltimore's a good pick for you, man.
Yeah, I like that. That makes sense with him.
Y'all or Baltimore was a good pick because of what both teams already had structured there already.
Yeah, no, I like that for them.
And how they coach. So
yeah,
they got Kyle Hamilton and Malachi Starks.
Kyle Hamilton and Starks is crazy.
Yeah, Malachi gonna fit right in there. That's a good pick.
The Lions, now their defense keep getting injured. So
facts. Now listen, Will Johnson or the boy from Kentucky? I say they go quarterback here. The Lions, to be honest with you, I think offense they are fine. I think they go defense, and I think they go cornerback. Look at this, bro. They got Raekwon Smith, Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphreys, Malachi Starks, and Kyle Hamilton there.
That defense gonna be crazy. Steelers ain't doing nothing with
nice
the defense always been crazy, Dave, and it's still the same outcome.
I like that.
It is
same outcome. Oh, they compare him to Brian Branch. That's a great miss.
It is.
That's tough. I like. That's who I wanted in that draft, Brian Branch. But yeah, I can't wait. You know the one. What's his name? I don't know. Say his name. Begin with a Z, but Smith. I think he gonna end up being an Eagle too. The veteran they like. He dating Cash Doll right now. So Damian Smith. Yeah, he used to play for the Lions last year.
Yeah,
I like him as a vet that we could pick up late. I think he'd be a good player for us. He's 32, but he'd be a good vet for us. Him and Simmons is who I want, but as vet after the draft. But right now, for us, it's just the best player available. That's how we looking at it. Whoever's the best player.
Wait. When you get to the end of the draft and your players do go on the board, you really definitely drafted the best player available.
Because we already got a good team, so it's just best player available. Just add to what we got. So
yeah. But out of all the names on the list, who would y'all go in there?
It's a lot. Donovan is our next. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Donovan. Look at Donovan. Yeah, he's tough. But I can see the Lions picking Donovan. I can
too.
Yeah.
But then you got the other guy. Damn, who was that?
Let me see, I can look it up.
Let me check my what's it called? I'm gonna check my mock drafts. So I picked him one of them. The dude from no, he's more like a second rounder. He's from UCLA, defensive end.
From LSU or UCLA?
No, UCLA. You know who else I like as a tight end, Dave?
Campbell. That's what I was looking for.
Who?
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
Look up Jahad Campbell, bro. He's a linebacker, dude.
Jukis is still up there too. If y'all needed another running back behind Saquon,
we don't.
No.
We got AJ Dillon, and we also got the
AJ Dillon from the Packers, and we got Will Shipley, so we good.
Yeah, Will Shipley, we good, bro.
Yeah, people forgot we signed AJ Dillon from the Packers. That's gonna be tough.
Oladejo. I don't know his name. I don't know how to say it. But you
know what, Dave? The more it dropped, I like Donovan or Jahan Campbell. That's my picks.
Okay. You know who's a good tight end too? That's going to probably fall to us in the fourth.
Who that?
Harold Fanning.
Okay. But that's for next. I'm talking about 32nd though.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, if it's Donovan or Jahad Campbell, I'm with that. Because Nakobe Dean is, but he gonna be hurt coming into the season.
Yeah. My man Malachi Starks is off the board, man.
he is a Raven. Yeah. Georgia. But them Bulldogs. Nice suit too.
Mr. King Palmer, I feel sorry for that man because we winning it again.
The Rams and the Browns got two first round picks.
We are getting close to the nitty gritty. I'm also
in the 2026
very
draft.
Looking out for what the Commanders going to draft since they really did really good last year. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that's going to suck for y'all.
All right.
No, it's gonna suck.
We're not going to discredit other teams' success. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but what I'm saying is the Commanders was in the NFC Championship with us.
Lions pick is in. Let me inform y'all.
No, I see it. I got TV.
They gotta go defense. If I'm them, they gotta go defense.
Where they go? Edge, safety.
They went defensive tackle.
Got to.
Tyleek Williams from Ohio State.
Yep.
I like it.
Defensive tackle. Yes, sir.
Commanders, you better not.
They got Dan Campbell, a defensive mind. I won't be surprised if he added to that defense. Be honest with you.
You talking about Quinn? Dan Quinn.
Dan Quinn. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know who you talking about. That's why I ain't say nothing.
You did. But Dave did though.
No, I'm saying he wasn't there though. that could have been 2 days because both. Never mind.
No, boy, get out of there. What's it?
Shout out to my editing and choreography crew. Shout out y'all.
What? What? You. Okay. Come on. We are 4 picks away.
We know they're gonna be good. Oh my! I can't believe the Eagles landed this. You know what's about to happen.
Walter Nolan is gone. Starks is gone. So I got like 4 guys that we could get.
I told you I got Donovan and I got Jahai Campbell. So I'm with.
I just want to see. I'm just trying to see if we get one of our top 30 picks, our top 30 visits.
We will, because of the way the draft fell. We will.
That's insane how the draft fell.
And then we got a lot of picks, bro. We could still trade in the second round. How we got Cooper and all that, bro. Listen.
So they saying, well, ESP, even though a lot of people don't like him, Elliot Shore Park says Donovan or Maxwell Hairston.
Okay. Donovan or Jahai Campbell. Thanks, ESP. No, the reason why, and being real, the reason why people don't like ESP because he was also part of that when they was talking about Deshaun Jackson, told him I had gang ties and all that. He need to apologize for that, and then maybe people will start listening to him more. We ain't forgive him for that.
Commanders are on the clock. Right 29th pick in the draft.
All right, bro. Wash your hands, champ.
They acquired Debo.
Yeah, they did. They got Debo.
Exchange for a 5th round pick for this year. They got Laramie Tunsil with a trade from the Texans at tackle. So they have been making some moves. They averaged 28.5 points a game last season, which was 5th in the NFL.
55-23.
So it's going to be interesting to see where the Commanders go in this draft. With a lot of good talent fell. So we'll see.
55-23.
I truly believe the Cleveland Browns are going to draft Shedeur Sanders with the 1st pick in the 2nd round.
I mean, that's not a bad option for them. But I just
not a bad option.
Over there with that
if they pick another quarterback over Shedeur, I'm done with the draft. I'm done.
I wouldn't be surprised if Melrose still out there.
It is a lot of them. I know.
Yeah.
Melroy, yeah. All right, Commanders pick is in.
I think they're going defense.
Yeah, me too. I think they're going defense as well. I think they're straight on the offensive end. So I think they're going especially with Ertz coming back as well.
They do need a young tight end though. Because Ertz ain't gonna be there forever. That's a good point.
No, true. This is true. But that was the thing. Ertz had a good year last year.
He did. Until they lost 23-55.
He still had 10 receptions on y'all, like 91 yards to touchdowns. So both games.
He still was at the beach early.
This boy.
We asked him before he come back. He could have had a 2nd ring. He ain't want it.
He ain't want that.
He He chose the Commanders over us because he didn't want to be behind
Dallas. They're gonna let us in anyway. We downstairs with it.
You're sick of me. My hood.
I'll be that.
Jordan Love back. They looking like they did.
Hey, look, man. I love that Shador is smiling and he having a great time. I love that his confidence
took an offensive tackle. Offensive tackle. Josh Cornerly.
Okay.
So they took a tackle. They took a tackle.
Hey, why they gonna let us do that, Will?
Their defensive rate was 18.
They should have went O-line or something, but hey, offensive player, but hey.
I dig it though. Hey man.
Hey, well, why they do that?
Moving on. A Buffalo pick is next.
They need defense and O-line help. Hey, Will, why they letting us do this, bro?
and so does
what are y'all doing? What are you talking about? What are they letting y'all do?
So does hold on. So does Kansas City. They need O-line help too.
As we can see in the Super Bowl.
So they need it.
A lot of players that's fall.
I got Donovan.
That's Cornerly, Julius, Oregon.
Bro.
Donovan, come to us, man. I'm good. Let's go to day 2. I'm good.
Hey, man. Do you know why Washington doing that? Because we was tearing them up. That D-line was tearing them up. What's crazy is, do y'all know we got Ojulari in them from the Giants and all that? Do y'all know how
somebody in there that's going to block on that outside from the edge?
Do you know we got Ojulari from the Giants and we got the blitzing boy from the Patriots? People don't even realize that.
Uche. We got Dante Fowler, bro.
What that mean?
Y'all don't know what's about to happen. Oh, and Gilmore may be coming back too, bro.
He gonna get cooked.
Yeah, all right.
AJ Devontae, he can't stick neither. What do you remember about him?
Got Bland and Diggs, bro.
Hey, Dave, what you think about us not picking up that 5th-year option for Jahan
Dotson? That's because we want him to show up. If not, it's easy for us to find a 3rd. But he here next year though.
Yeah, he is. That's his last year. It's a contract year.
And plus, or you gotta understand, it's about money. So let's say he have a good year, we can get him for cheaper. So I get what they're doing, but they basically telling him like, bro, this is your time to show us that we should sign you. I ain't mad at it.
I mean, Josh Connerly only allowed 2 sacks in over 1,000 snaps. So
Dave, honestly, if this year they don't sign Johnson, I'm available. I can give you 800 yards, 4 touchdowns, 40 receptions. That ain't hard for me to do behind Devontae. And the crazy thing is, I'm cool being number 3. I'm cool being number 3, Dave.
Buffalo, Kansas City, and Philadelphia. We got all these great players still up here.
Trying to talk over us.
Harrison is a great player. I think he's gonna be a great player in this league. Harrison.
If Buffalo's smart, they should go defense or O-line.
I need them to do exactly what Washington did.
Speaking of that, before Buffalo pick, I read a story that said they think Amari Cooper's cooked. He done. They think he should retire.
Damn.
I ain't seen that. That's crazy.
GM saying that's why he's a free agent. They were saying when they watch him, like they think he cooked.
Yeah, go wide receiver. Go wide receiver here. He done, y'all.
If they go interview with Trey Jackson.
Well, you know, he a free agent, so they're not picking Cooper up. They got Coleman. Who else?
Y'all need Cooper, Will.
Yo, bro. I told you what is in the works, bro. Waiting in the draft is over this weekend, bro. I told you what's in the works.
Let's go, Coop. He coming back.
See y'all in the NFC East Championship game, bro.
That's a lot, bro.
We won about the NFC Championship game.
I see y'all in NFC Championship game, bro.
It's gonna be in Philly, 60-17.
We'll be there.
That's a lot.
60-17.
So y'all the second best team in the NFC.
Not at all.
Be the first.
The Lions is better than them. The Commanders are better than them. The Rams are better than them.
We are the honestly, to be all honest, we're about the third best team in the NFC.
The Buccaneers is better than them.
We're the third best team in the NFC. Yes. One bad season out of the last 4 does not the credit. Everybody get healthy. Everybody come back healthy. Remember that.
I got y'all being 9th seed.
Yeah, lies.
So Mike Green is also
see my ass, nigga. All right, Buffalo pick is in.
Yeah.
O-lineman.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Will Johnson is still here, man.
And Mike Green.
Will Johnson in Cabo, right?
He should be. He should be. We got 2 guys that retired.
Come on, Bills.
It's a good pick.
Y'all let me know when y'all see the pick. I ain't see it yet.
I'm waiting for Goodell to come out now.
Let's go, Bills.
Oh, Joey Bosa is over there with Buffalo now? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. They said they need cornerback, D lineman, wide receiver, edge, and safety.
They don't need edge. Move on from that. They don't need edge.
I'm just telling you what they said, bro.
No, I know what they're saying, but they don't need them. Like, mind y'all business.
All right, here we go.
We need
out. Let's see. We got the Bills pick here. See where they go. We get down to the end of the first round soon. 2 more picks.
Come on. Show me.
It's the pick, fellas.
A lot of picks in the second round. They pick first and they pick fourth.
I'm about to find out. They taking too long.
Eagles are on the clock.
What?
That means we moved up.
Yep.
Eagles
y'all
traded with who?
With Kansas City.
Y'all traded with Kansas City.
Yes, sir.
How does that even make sense?
We on the clock.
Yeah,
he there.
They switched. Philly is ahead of KC. Now. What did y'all give KC though? Y'all had to get picks.
That's cool.
Y'all just be doing anything now, bro.
They say we traded. Look, we traded the 32nd pick, number 164, and number 31. That's it. We ain't trade no players. We moved up one.
You said we traded what? 164?
Okay, I like that. Buffalo drafted Maxwell Harrison from Kentucky, the cornerback. Tough.
Good job.
So now that the Eagles on the clock, who are y'all gonna draft now?
You know who we drafted, bro?
Donovan or Jahai Campbell, bro.
Or Jahai Campbell.
They said we like Will Johnson too, Dave.
Will Johnson is there.
Right there.
That's all I'm saying. Will Johnson is right there.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm going on that.
He's a good player, bro.
No, I understand that, but we need more.
He's the best cornerback in this draft.
Not there no more.
Maxwell Harrison is tough too, but Will Johnson the best cornerback in this draft.
You say the best cornerback in this draft?
Absolutely.
So we pick him. Then what you saying?
The other 31 teams are stupid. Stupid shit.
He has a knee injury, Will, and some teams are scared.
Yeah. That's what I told him.
I
told him that already.
DB said earlier.
So that's why
he might crazy to me, but I mean, it is what it is.
People are falling. There's still people out there.
Man, fuck all that.
It is. Well, the Eagles are on the clock, so let's see what happens.
Baby. And we traded with the Chiefs. How ironic.
Right. Out of all teams, y'all traded with the Chiefs. Give them the 32nd pick and give them the 161 pick.
We didn't really give up nothing.
The Clippers beating the Clippers beating the Nuggets.
What's the score? He was smoking them when I looked at it.
65-47.
Dang.
Oh, smoking them. 18.
Harden has 20 points.
Did he lead score?
I think so.
What Kawhi got?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, because I'm worried about this pick right now. Hold up.
It don't matter what it is. It's going to be a great pick, and he can help us win the Super Bowl next year. So.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Yo,
who you want, Dave? You want Donovan?
Who y'all want? Bro.
I like Donovan. I like Jahad Campbell, and I like Will Johnson. Any of them three, I'm happy. But if we go Will Johnson, that's crazy because he about to start on the other side. That's our cornerback to the future.
We'll see.
Jahad Campbell.
I don't. It's a lot of good players that fell. So.
Jahad Campbell.
I think the Eagles do go defense.
You already will? Jahad Campbell, linebacker.
Never mind. Venable announcement. Y'all drafted Jahad Campbell.
Linebacker. Hey, Dave. Campbell. Me and Howie like this. Yeah.
Eagles fans like they pick, huh?
I like that.
Oh, Kawhi only got 11.
Y'all traded Kansas City the 32nd and the 5th pick.
I can't believe he drafted a linebacker. So that means now we ain't even got
to draft.
Wow.
No.
Maybe
that's because
going to draft him, I guess.
We gonna sign Justin Simmons, and we not reaching.
Go to Eagles war room. I was excited about that pick.
Dog.
No, that's a good. That's
excited. I was excited over there.
That's a good pick, yo. Oh my God.
Eagles pick is in. Let's see some highlights.
That's crazy how he fell to us, though.
I know that's a good pick, yo. Like, because in Fangio, you need good linebackers that can cover and all that.
You do.
I'm telling you.
So now, what's your call might not start?
Who?
X-Man Jr.
Oh no, he's a deaf piece.
No, I know, but I'm saying with Dean injured for the first couple games or whatever, he's not gonna start.
Listen,
that's crazy.
You got Campbell, and you got Bond, and then you got Dean, bro. Do you know what we can do with these guys? And then some of them you can line up as a rusher, bro.
Right. That's crazy, dog. You want to draft, Will?
And we ain't finished yet.
We got 2 days, bro.
Settle down.
We got more picks too.
Settle down.
We want to draft. Day 2.
So, but what that tells me is, Dave, Justin Simmons is about to be an Eagle, Will. How you feel about that?
Justin Simmons is going to be an Eagle, and we trade
assemble.
Yo, that's crazy because you think like everybody else that we got a team like our leader. QB1.
Look, they said our need was safety, D-line, quarterback, edge, and O-lineman.
Mm-hmm. Because they question that right guard position.
That's cool because we lost Becton, but I ain't worried about none of that. We got Stoutland. I want to see what the Chiefs gonna pick though, because they need a lot.
Crazy, man. Jahad Campbell. So they must not like Donovan, man. They must not like them.
No, they like him, but they probably view Jahad as like I said, when you got Nakobe Dean keep having injury issues, like it's about what's more important to the defense. And Vic,
no, it's a smart move. It's a great move. But dang.
But you gotta understand, bro. The second round is about to start, bro. We ain't done yet.
Because we still got the 64th pick.
We ain't done yet.
We can pack.
Oh yeah, of course. Because you gotta look at we got contract issues. Like we don't need all them players, bro. We just need a few players, and then we go into the vets, and we ready.
Yeah.
All we traded was moved up one. We gave them a 164 pick, and we moved up one.
This is crazy, dog. Real quiet as hell. That's crazy.
Linebacker from Alabama. So we got drafted the first on the board.
He a beast, bro.
Jimmy Campbell.
He a beast.
He's starting day one.
That guy is everywhere.
He's a beast, bro.
Y'all good?
No, I'm heavy with the pick, bro.
I am too. I wasn't looking at him, but I know he's good. I've been watching tape. How
good pick,
smart, man.
Good pick, Birds. Good pick. I mean, we both drafted somebody from Alabama. What do you about that?
Yeah, I try to copy him. Yeah. That's wow.
Yeah, you think? Hey, Dave, you think this was a Vic pick?
Of course. But you gotta understand, we still don't know yet how we're gonna use him. You don't know how we're gonna use him. Like just because he started off as that, we don't know what we're gonna do with him. Like you don't know what we're gonna do with him, bro. But I'm anxious to see. I ain't making no full judgment until after the complete draft is over, and then I know we're gonna sign Justin Simmons probably, and then we're gonna sign whose name's it? David Smith from the Lions. Like those are people. Yeah, we're gonna sign him. So I'm making my decision after the draft is over. But I love that pick. Donovan or Campbell was like, I'm with it. What's crazy is Donovan's still available.
A lot of top talent.
That is crazy.
No, bro. Listen. Hey, listen. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. We come around and be like, hey, let me get that.
Overjoyed, huh?
Look, I'm watching the joint with Micah. Micah, like, man, listen.
The rich get richer.
Jerry Jones trade Michael Parsons to the Philadelphia Eagles for Bryce Huff.
Please stop,
in the 64th round.
Please stop. Stop it, please.
Oh man,
cut that off, Bob.
Yo, he had 117 tackles, 5 sacks, and 1 interception.
Yeah.
Yeah, at Alabama.
Yo, we got a linebacker that can stay here. Oh, so what does that?
What does that
do for the Kobe Dean? This
he got that motor. He got that motor.
Is you better get help. Because we not
that motor.
It ain't about feelings. It's about health. If the Kobe Dean kept getting, when he play, he's good. They compared Jahad Campbell to Jamie Collins. He played for the Lions now.
Dable said Brian Dable said that Russ is QB1.
We already figured that out. No,
because a lot of people was questioning about the Shador situation. So,
well, they made a mistake.
I'm very pissed over that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Bullshit.
No, I'm more pissed off.
Hey, David, Jahad Campbell plays like Jamie Collins.
You said he played like who?
Jamie Collins for the Patriots. I don't know if you're familiar, but he's a problem.
His pursuit is really good too.
He's a problem, bro.
I'm thinking about him.
He gonna be playing next to Bond first.
I know.
Then you got Jalen Son, you got Ojulari, you got Carter, you got Davis. Bro, listen. People forget Ajomo. Ajomo is so underrated. Oh man.
Yeah.
They already have him starting on your front seven.
Facts.
Right next to Zach Brown.
See,
we got a number. We got number 11. We got that number 11. Well, we don't need that.
Kobe Dean was I started till he got hurt.
Yeah, he was.
And
he was the green dot. Yeah, he
was. So, but even that, imagine having him as the third. Like, bro, that's what you want. You want depth because injuries gonna happen. So if Nakobe Dean not ready yet, Campbell gonna start until Nakobe Dean got to earn that job back. It's business.
So Zach Berman said we don't know if they're gonna put him at linebacker or
edge.
I'm
not stupid. I ain't need to know that. I know more than these guys. That's why I said you don't know where we gonna line him up at.
I'm just quoting what he said. I don't know either.
That's what I'm saying. Because you can get them on the field at the same time. That's tough. Let me see what Slate's saying.
They want that position at a healthy position, and with him drafting this young kid, it saves money on the defense because the defense is very, very young, while the offense is getting all the money right now. So they keep building on this defense. So in the future,
the offense getting all that money right now.
It feels like they call it. Yeah, they say, what kind of chess pieces do you need? And what was so incredible last year was Bond would be playing linebacker first and second. Now all of a sudden,
salty.
Down front, here comes Bond. Well, now that him and Jihad can kind of mix and match, right? Because they do have a smaller outside linebackers with Nolan and everybody, but now you just can have constant movement.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about Nolan Smith. Well, this team is. I don't know about you.
Yeah, that's the outside linebacker on the front seven part.
This Eagles team.
If he's rushing, take the run.
I seen Brandon Graham looking young out there working out. If he want to come back, come on, kid.
So very surprising and good for the Eagles. All right, so Kansas City accept.
The Bulls said very surprising, but good for the Eagles.
Can accept your round pick. Maybe they got surprising.
That's wow.
All right. Well, y'all, the last pick of the draft is in. Kansas City Chiefs pick is in at number 32 tonight on this live edition of the NFL Draft 2025 here with What's the Play. Let's see who Kansas City Chiefs
Donovan going to the Chiefs watch.
Yeah,
Donovan, to add to their roster.
If they
smart, a lot of people out there.
It'll be Donovan if they smart.
A lot of people out there. Let's see. Roger Goodell's walking to the podium.
Mm-hmm. Was it the pick six by Cooper when you realized? No. Or was it the bottom? It was actually a good game.
I'm not mad.
Drafted tackle Josh Simmons from Ohio State.
Yo, so many people still out there, bro.
After the Eagles only rushed 4 people in the Super Bowl, they opted to get some more protection for Patrick Mahomes. That's where this went to. This went to more protection for Patrick Mahomes.
Because they seen what Jalen Carter did.
They drafted the tackle from Ohio State. And they said, yeah, nah.
Hey, we're going to get some killers game of round 2.
Well, y'all, that concludes the first round of the NFL Draft. DV, man. Send us up.
That was great.
Yeah, man. Hope everybody enjoyed, man. Round 2 tomorrow. And go Birds.
All day. We the champs.
Thank y'all for joining us today, man. Draft was great.
Yes, sir.